essentially the Season 8 finale, heading on to Season 9. We have the titles wrapped up, constructors and drivers, and I'm pretty sure the pit stop competition. These races now are just a formality. And as I've started the stream, already a technical difficulty of the remote play disconnecting. Cause why else? You know, why else?
Las Vegas Grand Prix. Here we are in the entertainment capital of the world as Formula One prepares to take over the Las Vegas Strip. As night falls, the stars will be coming out, and we're in for a spectacular show, both on and off the track. Formula One's highest speed street circuit promises incredible action up and down the Las Vegas Strip. Racing at night means track temperatures will be lower, so data from Free Practice 2 could be crucial to managing both qualifying and the Grand Prix. Esteban Ocon was the deserving winner of the last race. He'll certainly be hoping to ride that wave of momentum going into this weekend. Now let's crack on with the weekend.
Should have been Piastri, but oh well. But anyway, we're still recovering essentially from Leclerc's failures due to him absolutely obliterating Max in... Which track did he get obliterated in? It wasn't... Was it Brazil? Welcome in, Elliot. I've been good. How are things? Do you happen to be the Elliot that raced WHF as well? Or are you a different Elliot? Because it has been a while since I've seen your name. Let's see here. Ollie Berman's going to get the shout in the seat for the rest of the season. In practice 1. Yeah, I've been good, Elliot. How are you? What is up? Somehow Leclerc's doing better than Verstappen in practice, despite Verstappen getting an extra practice session. You're different, Elliot. Don't do league racing. Alright.
Let's hope the teams took full advantage of practice. It's time for qualifying.
I don't remember the last time we were back here, but what we're going to do for this race is we're going to put in our best parts that we have, because second last race of the season, and it's also got the strip, which is one of the most, which is one of the longest straights on the calendar. So we're going to need just our best parts, but we have very few, due to Leclerc absolutely annihilating Verstappen, smashing both cars to pieces in... I can't even remember what track it happened. Let me Google the calendar really quick because I've already forgotten.
Yep, you're loud and clear. Radio check.
Let's see
Yep,
here.
radio check.
Nope.
Loud and clear.
That's incorrect.
And focus on your tire steps.
It was Kota, yeah, it was Kota. It was Kota where Leclerc absolutely outbroke himself and demolished the rear of Verstappen's car, rendering it virtually useless. And at this point in the season, there's Lawson. Immediately on a bad foot our way. We're gonna have to go out immediately here.
Green light.
Yeah, there's a whole thing in Vegas that the pit exit is horrific here, so in the F1 Manager game specifically, where they just block the track. But yes, Elliot, they are teammates. Thankfully, we've got out of the box ahead of Lawson. That's what this was doing. But yeah, Leclerc has won the championship, and the race where he sealed it was the race he took Max out, and Max was his only competitor. So, kind of funny how it happens. But anyway, let's skip on. We're not going to have anyone blocking our lap. Max is going to get a lovely tow down the back straight here, down the strip. Yeah, he has done it. We've also firmly won the Constructors and the pit stop competition, so it's probably our best season so far, despite the inner team drama, which I'm sure Max is not happy about. Meanwhile, Max goes quickest with the 33.3, had the lovely tow down the strip from Leclerc. Leclerc's probably going to go back out again. He has a good bit off this stage.
Just stop on the marks.
Just stop on the marks. Stop on the marks. Hopefully Leclerc now gets his lap started and there's no one exiting the pit lane. I don't think there is. There's the Alfa Romeo getting out of the way. There's a couple more bit of traffic here. McLaren. And then there's gonna be more, but maybe down the strip where he meets the traffic. Actually, he may meet it a bit closer. There's a Mercedes going slow. I don't think the car ahead of us of like a Wasa is going slow. There's the Mercedes getting out of the way. So I think Leclerc is going to get a good run here. He's gone green, yellow. We need to get it. We need him to improve here, really. Ideally. Leclerc now crosses the line. What will it be? He does improve up to 4/10 off pole, which I think we'll take here in Q1. I think we're just going to head on through to Q2. We should be safe, I would say. And we're through. Is Stroll gonna get out? Stroll does get out for sure in the bottom three. Lawson going slowly. Doohan still in the fast lap. Maloney still in the fast lap. There will be Maloney across the line next, followed by Jack Doohan. Maloney now crosses the line. Where's he gonna go? Maloney up to P16 only, and Doohan does get up to P7. Big jump there. Both Williams and Maloney out in Q1. You're doing a Merc career. What's your driver lineup, Elliot? Right, gonna fire on the used softs again. And make sure we save so we don't have to deal with Lawson again, blocking. Here, man. Lando and Russell with Behrman. I have Behrman as my reserve. Ah, Gasly's right there. That annoys me so fucking much. You do not understand. Welcome in, holy monkeys. I'm doing good. Why is it all of a sudden a return of people I've not seen in a while? I'm doing good. How are you? We're just here in Q2, trying to wrap up the season here, and then head into season 9. We've already won everything. Let's skip on a little bit to hopefully avoid the traffic. Hopefully we've avoided the traffic. Let's see here as we actually do our lap. Is Verstappen too close to Leclerc? I'm not quite sure.
Okay, track clear. Track clear.
There's more traffic potentially here. There is some car. Welcome in, or welcome into the stream. It is a Red Bull that has got out of the way. Good to see. Gasly's here. Could be at an awkward point. Where's Gasly? Kind of stopped at an awkward point, but I think our driver still was going at a relatively quick pace. Ocon's gone purple. Both our drivers have gone green. Verstappen yet to get that. He's not really as close as to Leclerc as we would have liked to fully get the maximum effect of the tow. But both gone green. Ocon does a 33.4. Verstappen had done a 33.3 last session. Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna fix my camera. The position's a bit weird. Here we go. That's a bit better.
Stay negative.
Here we go.
Stay negative, please.
Stay negative. Stay negative. And yeah, probably have to both go out again
Just
here
keep your
with
dash
both drivers.
negative. Just keep your dash negative.
Keep your dash negative.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box in this lap. Box.
Let's save it there. But how's everyone doing? How are you, holy monkeys?
Okay.
How are you, R? I think I'll just go out again on the used sauce. Just to see if there's any improvement in them. Ocon again is just trying to steal our toe. Had night shift. Where do you work for a night shift, holy monkeys? Slash, what do you work as, is more the question. Okay, what we need to do here is we need to tell him to get out of the way. Because that Alfa Romeo essentially blocked Leclerc. Ukrainian refugee camp in Berlin, wow.
And pit limiter on.
Verstappen goes slightly better.
P10.
What kind of work do you do there, holy monkeys? I'm intrigued. Like where you're doing a night shift? 7,000 people. Dear Lord. I can't even imagine what that's like. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna put max on the fresh tires now. We're gonna save before we head on out for our final run. But what type of work do you do at a refugee camp? Because I'm like, I don't know. Where you're doing night shifts, are you just like security or something? Like, I don't know. If you can tell from me not knowing what you do, I have not worked a lot in my life. If me playing F1 Manager was not big enough of a giveaway,
Track will be clear.
well, we're now blocking an Alfa Romeo, which I'm fine enough with because an Alfa Romeo blocked us. We have an area of around 2,000 people. We pay attention to them, help, or get mail, stuff like that. Nice shift, mostly waiting for first help, most drunk guys. Right. So just kind of security kind of job, I'm guessing. Making sure that people don't get too rowdy. Which I'm sure that would happen is if you're stuck at a refugee camp as well. But honestly, over here, Holy Monkeys, the news about the war has completely disappeared.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Doesn't exist anymore. The news does not talk about it anymore. They're like, there's other things to learn about. They just have glossed over the war. They're like every so often they're like, oh yeah, Biden sent another 30 billion over there. That's the only news we really hear. Right, Leclerc's gonna come up to the line. Don't think Verstappen's going actually too quickly because he's got green, yellow. Leclerc improves, Verstappen improves, but are they safe? We successfully blocked Piastri's run. Stroll coming up the line now, along with Doohan. Where's Stroll gonna go? Stroll doesn't improve, Doohan up to P4. And we're
Really
just through
safe.
yet again by the skin of our
Really
teeth. P9 and 7. No security, but more supervising, watching that all the beds are made after new people go away. Our stuff is broken, but decrease quality of life. Right. So just more maintenance would be the adjective / role. But as R says, I do imagine that is heavy. War is a part of life that I think it's very easy to say I never want to be a part of. I think no one wants to get caught in the middle of a war because at the end of the day you're just kind of a passenger whenever your leaders get annoyed with other countries' leaders. Purple here. Across the line he goes. He didn't actually really get an amazing tow from Leclerc there, but a 33.1 is a very good lap time. You want to go in one of the massive tents. Broke out in a massive brawl. Damn, we landed even on the news. Wow.
Okay, currently P1.
Was the news just about like a riot slash brawl? What was the news story about? What was reported? You know what I want to hear? I want to hear what was reported and then what actually happened. Like, cause usually the report never gets the full story. Usually there's details missed. Right. Let us save now. We want to follow one of the Red Bulls out of the pit lane, which is either Joe or Russell. Russell's already out on track, just wandering about, so it will be Joe we follow out. I mean, recently on the news there's been some word that if the UK get involved in a war with Russia, that they will bring back conscription. And I can now, oh, the Red Bulls are going out. I can now happily say on camera, if conscription is a thing, I'm going to jail. I ain't being involved in no war. Not happening. Welcome in, Sean. We're just talking about the war. pretty normal. Yeah, Hajar. I've honestly been distracted. We've been more chatting about what's happening in the world, which is rare because normally this is just me complaining about qualifying, whereas now we've actually been talking about actually serious topics. But yeah. What? Although there's a McLaren that came in and got in the way. Right. This is gonna be awkward. So where's Russell? So Joe's all the way over here. Russell's there.
We can push a bit more. Copy.
The gaps here are really not amazing.
Copy.
Imagine being no part of security bathrooms because some people behave like shit. Someone playing music late night. And music. They can't fashion it. Yeah. I can imagine, so like the tension will just slowly build in a situation like that. Yeah. I don't think there is a more is a more stressful situation than fucking war. Like, I've had some pretty stressful times in my life, but none of them are even remotely comparable to war. Like, nothing. I'm trying to think, is there any situation more stressful than a war? There's nothing. Like, if a murderer is after you, then you're like, at least I know, oh my god, doing is 1,000th off pole. at least you know the murderer himself is the like you know he's the one after you. Whereas in a war, you could just get hit by something and not even know. You know? Am I speaking English? No? A nuclear war. Honestly, a nuclear war is it's like less stressful because you know it's so inevitable, there's no point even worrying. Oh my word. Leclerc would have been on pole if it weren't for Russell going 6/10 quicker than everyone else. What a lap. A 32.2 beats a 32.9. What a lap from Russell. Dear Lord. But yet, with like a nuclear war, if you're in the blast range, you know, there's not... It's almost like I'm not even worried because I will be dead so immediately. If it's a nuclear war and say I have to deal with nuclear fallout, that is stressful, yes. But if it's like, if I'm in the blast range, then it's like, you may as well just hug and, you know, kiss everyone. You know. Anyway, welcome in, Never Tag. Yeah. Oh, Russell has a pain, that's why he's so quick, because he's got new engine penalties. Yeah. So, yes, Never Tag, we have won the championship. And, yeah, Jack Doon, don't know what he's on. But yeah, we were just chatting about Holy Monkeys, who works in a Ukrainian refugee camp.
Las Vegas is a super fast street circuit, and the long straight along the dazzling...
I can't tell if it's sarcastic or not, Never Tag. Oh, Leclerc's on pole, chat. Leclerc's on pole. Get fact. Leclerc's on pole. So apparently these are all as quick as each other, but it's definitely a medium hard in my opinion. It's so difficult to overtake here, even though in real life it's actually kind of easy to overtake if you have the engine power. But to me it's a medium hard, and if you are given the opportunity to pit onto the hards under a safety car, then you take it. But welcome in, Never Tag. We were talking about what is more stressful than a war, and then Holy Monkey says a nuclear war. So yeah.
They start in P1.
I mean, to live in Fallout 4.
The first corner could be so crucial.
Here's the thing though, to live in like Fallout 4 the game is it's immersive, you know. Very welcoming to be talking about a nuclear Fallout at 5 in the morning in an F103 stream. Sure, when else are you going to talk about it? But it's the Vegas Grand Prix now. I don't even know where Russell's starting. Russell is P11, so he's got a 10-place grid penalty. Elliot is happy about the nuclear war speak as well. Can Leclerc keep ahead of Zhou here? He has. Good start. Meanwhile, we're stopping on the outside of doing. Alright. Night night, Holy Monkeys. Have a good one. Sleep well. Defend the motherland.
Keep on top of the tire.
Oh, and we've lost out to Zhou already.
Just look after this tyre set though, Max. Look after it.
It seems only Zhou is going for the softs. I think Zhou knows the Red Bull has good pace here. He wants to use that pace. We're gonna use some tires and fuel here. But yeah, Never Tag. Holy Monkeys was just saying how he worked at a Ukrainian refugee camp in Germany, in Berlin. And that there was a whole brawl that happened, etc.
Hold the overtake.
Who won last race was Ocon, I believe, in Brazil. Which is scripted, if you ask me. Because of course McLaren have to win one, even though they suck. Now, in real life, I like McLaren, but in this game, they suck. Oh. Leclerc has the defense of a fucking wet paper towel. Oh my god.
Don't take any risks, please.
Here's the replay.
Let's watch the replay
Along the
of
straights here.
Leclerc. Why is my
It's
camera
there for
such
the
an awkward
taking.
angle today? Did I change something?
And
Well,
Lando
I
says,
definitely
"Well,
changed
thank
something
you very
there."
much."
Hello again. We're back. Yet again. I'm getting roasted now. What team should I do for a new save? Depends what you're on, Elliot. Are you on PC or console? Because if you're on PC, you can mod it so that it can be more fun. Whereas if you're on console, then it's limited. So then I would steer you away from some teams. Norris now on the rear of Guan Yu Zhao. You're on PlayStation, right? I'm on PlayStation as well, so I would steer you away from. Don't do AlphaTauri.
In general, if you
Don't
can,
do
it's
Alfa
easy to
Romeo.
stop. Yep.
Because they've new team names.
Just keep up the time management for the moment, Max.
Okay.
Um,
And confirm. Leave
what
now.
else could you do it on?
Yeah, copy.
Anyone else have a new team
Good
name?
team.
I don't think so. You could do Aston Martin. But if you do want to play it on PC, then you could do, you know, Audi save. I think I'm now an AlphaTauri hater after they've changed their name. Like, I am now a Visa Cash App Racing Bulls hater. I wouldn't call myself a hater of most things other than
Go and take some
Drake,
points
but
on Leclerc, please.
I am now a hater of Visa Cash App Racing Bulls.
Copy.
I am
Yeah, that's
certified and have the badge.
Current repeat.
I am a professional hater
Now,
of
now
Visa
is
Cash App
wrong.
Racing Bulls.
Yeah, Verstappen behind. Focus on
I
tires.
don't know what you've been watching, Nevertag, but no, I did not say that.
Increase your lift and coast a little bit more, please.
I did not say that.
Try to put pressure on him.
I did not say such a thing.
And
Currently, we're just trying to stick in the train here. Manage your tires. Our tires are actually better than Norris at this stage. Norris is usually pretty good at managing his tires, so the fact that we're better on tires than him is a good indicator. Doohan's doing well. He's
Slow down.
probably
Yeah,
the lowest percentage at the moment.
And recharge on.
What do you
Focusing on
mean?
dash.
I have an
Recharge on.
accent. I don't have an accent. You have an
Okay.
accent? You fucking melon.
Recharge off.
Yeah, okay.
I was just trying to think of a word that would really accentuate it, but yeah, because with Steak, you can at least call them Steak F1 or Cyber, which Steak isn't a bad name, I don't think. It's like, of all the bad names, it's not the worst. I don't like it. It's 2 out of 10 for me, maybe even less, but yeah, well, I'm doing Ferrari. I've Ollie Behrman as my reserve, and Ollie Behrman will get the call up eventually whenever one of our drivers is calling it a day. It's not what was wrong with it, Nevertag. It's the fact that Stake, the company, have bought the rights to the name.
Copy.
No, Stake, the rights, have bought the rights to the name because they want to have their name on an F1 team. And they've essentially bought a contract for 2 years where they'll be called Stake until Audi come in. You know what I mean? So the company Stake will have their name on an F1 team. That's essentially all it comes down to. It is that simple.
Look after the tires.
Copy.
I feel like I've bumped my head, but
Okay, recharge off.
I've not bumped my head.
Okay.
Seems like there's a bump on my head. It could be the radiation from the nuclear war that is happening without me even knowing. Holy Monkeys was just preparing me for the inevitable nuclear war that
And slow down now.
is yet to happen.
Copy.
Try to increase Laiko.
Yeah, copy.
I mean, I don't think it is. Now, Max has actually managed his tyres better than Leclerc, but Leclerc's now got his tyres temps down. Which is kind of what I need Verstappen to do now, is get his tyre temps down.
Back it out. Back it out.
Back it up, back it in, let me begin. No, Max. I just knew some shit like this was gonna happen. We're just gonna open the fucking door randomly. Even though he was so fully ahead, just opened the door to the sand.
You can push a bit more.
Copy that.
Come on, you could cut off his line there so easily. Or not. Let him back through again, why don't you?
Recharge on, please, Max.
Can go tire management.
Yeah, they're just so giving, you know what I mean?
Increase lift off as well, please. Okay, recharge off.
I feel like Leclerc can fully get his tyre temps down, Max
Not
cannot.
fuel limited.
Max has to defend here from Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda. Your drivers are Teo Porcher and Mini. Ah, well, with Ferrari at the start is a bit of a risk because they will have really horrifically bad control and smoothness, I would assume.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly, Max.
Don't destroy the tyres. Don't destroy the tyres. Before I absolutely spit in your drink, Max. Do not destroy the tyres. Yuki Tsunoda. Tsunoda. Tsunoda.
So pick up
Well,
the pace.
Leclerc's having
Pace.
fun. Got his tyre temps in the right window. So has Max. Lovely jubbly. Max still has pressure though from Yuki Tsunoda. And would ideally like to manage that battery. And his fuel as well. Just don't open the door to the McLaren, please. That'd be great.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race.
Let's just do our race.
Good to push up. So just manage your tyres.
Tsunoda's all over the gearbox of Verstappen. But Max Verstappen. After this corner, we then go harvest. Actually, I'll just go top up. We can gradually build that battery back. Meanwhile, Leclerc now into the lead of the race. What an absolute cunt.
Nice lift off.
Guan Yu Zhao has nothing on him.
So let's take a look at the replay. And it was involving Leclerc this time. There's the opening, and I wonder now if they can capitalize on this.
I just missed in the background there, fucking Sonoda sent it on Verstappen. Jesus Christ.
Can you slow down?
Yeah, copy that.
What is that?
Race is long. Head down. Anyway. Keep pushing.
Copy that.
Hello?
Going to take some points on Leclerc, please.
Yeah, but this time from fucking Verstappen, Leclerc's actually leading.
We are first.
You're doing good.
We is a strong
ep1.
word.
Max, could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Yeah, yeah.
And Leclerc does not have fucking DRS.
Look up the tires.
Yeah, copy.
And is just gonna open the door for everyone and their granny.
No, 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 no.
Keep pushing.
Increase liftoff for the brakes.
Okay.
Recharge. Oh, recharge.
Yeah.
I really have told Max just to lift off here.
I'm faster, but cannot overtake for now.
Keep pushing. Hunting time. As you are now, lift off.
Copy that.
For info, Max, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
We're around halfway in our stint. Max is still struggling for fuel. Not fuel, I mean ERS.
We are losing time, guys.
That's more what I was getting at.
Try your best.
And recharge on.
Yeah, do we ever hunt? Do we ever go hunting?
And recharge on.
Now Duna is
Recharge up.
almost out of our DRS. He is on considerably worse tires. He's still hanging on by a thread. It's allowing us now to absolutely refresh our battery.
Okay, increase
Which
that
is what
liftoff,
we
please,
need.
Max.
Is letting him hold on for this a little bit longer to defend from Ocon, who may be a bit of a pain in their ass.
Less
And
of a lift.
now I think we can push a little bit more with Max.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy.
button off.
Charge button off. Charge button off. Now doing, we can drop out here. Hopefully he doesn't give Ocon too easy of a battle. Yeah, he is really holding up Ocon here. That's good. And Owasa and Russell. 2 seconds now the gap. Such a ridiculous upside down pick looking track is this. This is Las Vegas, yeah. Elliot in the chat puts an emote that I'm sure R would love. R, if you're here, there's an emote that you'll like. R will see it and she will be like, yes, I like that emote. Right, we need to start thinking about using these tires now because R immediately emote. Yuki is up 5 positions. Great.
Try to put pressure on him.
Trying to figure out a way to how to get back through again here with Leclerc. Verstappen's just holding on here to what we got.
Keep going.
Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not.
Okay, Max.
You know,
Gonna
we've
take
got
some
each
points
other
off
and
there,
that's a
please.
lot for love. You know? Oh, Max is now genuinely falling back, so he needs to push.
Okay, Max. You can cancel.
Meanwhile,
or
Ocon almost
reduce
caught him
victory
there, that's a bit
where possible.
scary.
Okay.
Max, you wanna get inside the DRS? That'd be great.
Focus
That'd be really
on
good.
tires.
Did that.
Copy.
Like just a thought. Just a thought, Max, if you wanna get inside the DRS here. That'd be great. Elliot says we're living on a prayer, full stop. Like he's disappointed.
Double the lift up for the
Oh,
moment.
3 wide!
Okay.
Oh, almost contact there.
Okay.
3 wide, had to back out.
You can catch him.
Just keep up the tire management for the moment.
Diabolical sand from Leclerc! Come on! Oh my word, what a sand! Leclerc in the P3!
Increase LICO for performance.
Copy.
Oh my word, oh my
Let's
word,
have
oh
a
my
look at
word.
that. Now this was the 7th corner.
Didn't ask, must say. I wanted to see the actual fucking sand. Why do they never show the actual sand? That is the impressive part. So lap 22 is when we want to go in. Noted. Go left, 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 left. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. See how you had the perfect toe and DRS and you just didn't overtake him because the game's bad? Right, Joe is now in the box. Joe is in the box. Joe is in the box. And Joe does have a big rear, we'll say. Anyway, where were we? Again, Leclerc allergic to overtaking. Gonna get overtaken by Norris pretty soon here. Meanwhile, Norris comes in. Yeah, I think we're telling Max to use and... Sorry, what?
Okay,
Never
recharge
tag.
off,
What's the
recharge off.
about?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what it could possibly be about. Or no. You've misheard. Anyway. Is it hot in here? I think. Are you sweating? I'm not sweating. You're sweat. I should make tea or something. Anyway, our pit stops are next. So I don't know why.
Recharge off.
Anyway,
Okay.
moving onward. We're gonna try and do another lap here with Leclerc if we can. Oh, and Max sends it on Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Actually, I think one of them need to go in this lap and then the next one the other lap. So whoever is leading here on the inside, which will be Max actually. So Max is going to come in for the hards this lap. He's gotten the move.
So box.
Okay.
Oh, Max is coming in, so he's actually just blocked Tsunoda there because he has to do some random animation when he slows down out of that corner.
Understood.
Love it. Love it. And now Leclerc next lap onto the hards. Anyway, is Sean still here? Sean peeped his head in and then got worried about the conversation. Go. Lovely. Verstappen is not held, thank the Lord.
Just bring this tyre setting gently here, Max. It'll be close at 6 exit. It will be close.
There's Piastri. And we're out ahead of Sarge. There's Joe ahead. Watching this at 4:35, eating Mackies and playing F1 Manager in my car jumper while doing Ferrari and F1. What's my life? Here, welcome to the team. This is what my life has been for the past couple months. Welcome to the team. It is a peaceful life.
Could you double your lift off, please?
Until you realise, oh, money's a thing. I have to get a job. I have to leave my house. I have to actually talk to people and pretend I care about their day and whatever else. Anyway, now Max is surely not gonna let Sargent through here. I know Sargent has the toe and everything, but surely you're not.
Box.
Copy.
I'm just gonna have to tell Max to absolutely send it because he cannot let Sargent through here. Because Sargent is gonna slow down here
Cars, past you.
because he wants the box. See? Sargent wants the box. He would have blocked us there. He would have blocked us going into the box if we didn't do that. Meanwhile, Leclerc now exits. Is he going to exit ahead of Zhou or behind Zhou? Behind Zhou. He's going to hold up Piastri. And Gasly.
Just down your normal line.
2 seconds down the road from Zhou, he is. Meanwhile, we're going to try and overtake here with Max anyway, just to not get held up because we do have the hard runners all who are going to want to catch us soon. Meanwhile, Leclerc still heading down the road after Zhou if he can catch him. It is peaceful when you try and to learn no ABS and try to improve your lap time in Austria. See, that's unrelated. Anyway, moving on. Piastri's finally in. Verstappen now on the inside of Pierre Gasly. Pierre Gasly.
Ciao, button on.
Max is now within the DRS, which is what we need. Love to hear it.
And child button off.
Yeah, Elliot,
Okay,
you've
on
college
laptop.
in 3 hours.
Quiet, you looked up.
Okay, that's a mistake I have made several times, I must say.
Bring it home, please.
I must say that is a mistake I made. I used to wake up with the train
Have
going
big
by
shot
that
up,
was
please.
bringing everyone like into uni. I would be still awake, and then that train would come past, and I'd be like, oh, I should have been. Anyway. Not the college
Just
part,
confirm it's
it is the
thermal
part
deck.
never tag with the not sleeping and the anyway. Moving on. We're gonna go aggressive on Leclerc's tires. He needs to start to catch Zhou here. Zhou has been going quicker. Russell's joined us. Not amazing, I must say. Engineering and physics. Oh, that is not one. That is not one where you can be like, oh, I'm just staying up late. Doesn't matter. Yeesh. Well, Elliot, I hope you're one of those people that can operate on little amounts of sleep. Because I am not one of those people. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this.
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Okay.
I would try and like fix that. Cause currently I've been trying to fix my own sleep and it hasn't been working.
Just keep it
And I'm
sensible
worse
all the
off
time.
for it.
Yeah.
Recharge. Off.
Anyway,
Stay off the curbs.
I
Stay
thought
off
I
the
could
curbs.
let Leclerc push by himself here. Never tag, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, that's why I haven't been streaming as much. And it hasn't been working. It's just not working. Anyway, it seems we are not catching Zhou here, despite Zhou having much worse tires.
Keep pushing.
Sonoda's catching. Norris is catching.
You wasted 400 points and it didn't work.
Oh. I don't know why it didn't work. The max thing should be working.
Good to push up.
Does it not work?
Oh. Trying to get my stream up here so I can listen. I've tried to redeem it myself. Does it not work anymore? Why does it stop working? Well, that sucks. I don't know why it's not working.
But
What's
this
this?
is what happened. It was George Russell in
Okay. It didn't get copyrighted. I hope not. I'll have to look after the stream.
I hope it wasn't copyrighted.
Lucifer Sam, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Anyway. None of them are working? Oh, it's a joke. Why are they not working? Streamlabs, what have you did now? So, chat, come here. Come here, come here. I'm getting heated. Yeah, alright, it's not important. I cannot express to you how I don't touch. Get closer, I'm gonna get closer. I don't touch a thing on Streamlabs. A thing. Don't change anything, and it randomly breaks. I don't touch anything, and it just breaks. Why? What, like, right? Tell me why that would happen. Tell me why on God's green earth. Why the fuck does that happen? Why does shit just break for no reason? I don't change anything.
Increase and lift up.
Haven't changed a thing, and it breaks. How? If I was fucking around with the settings, I'd be like, fair. But I haven't touched a thing. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Try to put pressure on him.
Right then, we can take a look now. We're watching the Ferrari.
Oh no, it's Streamlabs because Streamlabs fucking suck. Well, you know what? They all suck. They all truly and totally suck. I must say. Poor chair one in Bahrain. The things you love to hear.
Hunting time.
Time to go hunting. Time to go hunting.
You can do it.
No idea, but Sonoda's just sent it on the both of us. Sure. Never tag. We just won the championship. I don't know what more you're asking.
That was good racing.
Our powertrains are absolutely done,
It's a good stint so far.
and you're still asking. You know, our car is basically undrivable at this stage. You know. Interesting.
Charge button on.
Recharge on.
Our last win was. Oh, you remember our last win? Never tag. It was when it was the in yeah. See, you know, you remember, never tag, you remember, you know. I just needed to start, you know, I just needed you to remember, you know. And you remember, you know. It would be great here, Leclerc, if you like just didn't lose out to Russell, you know, that'd be good. That'd be good right now.
Keep hanging in
So
there.
if we
Lewis.
could like do that, never mind. Leclerc has lost out
But I leave it to you to
to both
judge
drivers.
the
That's
risk
great. Leclerc is now at the back of the pack.
and save you.
Great, great, great. Amazing. Splendid, some would say. Now Russell's in, and
Tyres have stabilised now for the moment.
we've lost both
Okay, crack on.
positions.
Recharge on.
Max has fallen out of the DRS, because why not?
Could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
Meanwhile, Russell's now steaming after Joe. I tell you what, we're gonna push now with both drivers here.
Okay, Max, go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Funny, isn't that? It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. Temperature, how are we? The tires are fucked. The tires are fucked. See, Leclerc, he has such a unique driving style where he's shit, but it works. Like here he's doing the strategy shot, if you look closely, where he stays in the toe instead of, I don't know, going left and overtaking the fucking front. You know? But you know, he's got his own driving style. It's really unique, so it is. Super unique. Never seen before, some say. There we go, finally back ahead of Roman Grosjean,
Mamma mia. Keep it up.
aka Yuki Tsunoda. Right, where are our tires? Our tires are fine.
Think about the liftoff.
Let's push on the tires then for banter.
You are free.
There's
to
Tsunoda
push,
coming
Max.
through again. It's just whenever we're the third car, never happens, but whenever they're the third car, always happens. I just want us to catch the fucking Red Bulls, which would be helpful. Which we
Vegas
are
has
doing.
an issue, so better find it.
Stand by for the
Max just needs to now manage his ERS back again while being pulled along in the train.
And recharge on. Recharge on.
You know what, chat? We need to now go everything actually, because we have the DRS on Tsunoda. He does not have the DRS on the Red Bulls. We want
Go
Tsunoda
grab the
to be
tires.
behind us, not in a weird way. Yeah, we're doing some karaoke there. Maybe they aren't shit. I doubt it, because Leclerc's now sniffing his ass yet again, and Verstappen's now sniffing his ass. actually making a double move? What? Never mind. Verstappen says nope.
Okay.
No ERS for that.
And DRS
Fair.
is disable. DRS.
Max
disable.
now is here to...
Recharge on, please, Max.
Yeah, okay.
Don't take any risk, please, Max.
Okay.
regain his ERS.
Child button off.
Sonoda's in a really good place for tyres. We had to push to make sure we got up to the Red Bulls. Leclerc's a fucking dumbass and nearly ran into the back of one of the fucking Red Bulls, so now we need to push again with him. Dear God. And he's not got DRS as well, because he's a fucking idiot.
No DRS. No DRS.
No DRS, no DRS, no ERS, because you suck.
And recharge off when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, so it's closing up
This
a little
time, don't absolutely try and kill yourself in the rear of a fucking Red Bull, you twat.
bit. And recharge on.
Yeah.
And charge on.
He may have actually listened. Crazy.
So focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
No, never the ERS assist. Remove it from the game, I don't want it.
Straight into management.
Okay.
Leclerc, please, stop opening the fucking door. He's a fucking retard. What the fuck, man? It is baffling how shit you are defending. Oh my god.
We will need recharge on.
Yeah.
Alright, back to top up for Leclerc because he does need some pace here.
Charge button on to come in.
And then back to harvest.
Charge button off.
Oh, this is painful, chat. This really is. Trying to multi-manage this fucking absolute shit show that is Ferrari.
Less lift off.
Why is he on high overtake aggression still?
Try to increase LICO.
Try to increase LICO, try to increase LICO.
Press and hold the overtake.
Max is now on a fucking desert island because he can't get caught up.
Copy.
We need to
Useless,
lift
man.
off at this stage.
Oh, we've had to burn through more tires than we wanted to.
And 6 laps to go. And charge button off.
In charge, button off, charge, button off.
Recharge.
Sonoda's
on.
now in the lead and is going to look to disappear because he's got way better tyres than Joe. Thank God Joe has the DRS.
Five laps to go. 5 laps to go.
5 laps
Head
to
down.
go, 5 laps to go.
Okay, recharge off. And let's go.
Right.
Okay,
It is
recharge off.
almost pushing time. Max is still struggling to stay with. He's 5% down on tyre wear. from Leclerc. Verstappen's basically equal with the show at this point.
How many laps left?
4 laps to go.
Okay, Max, so just focus on that management.
Alright. Now gonna tell both, well, maybe not both, but Leclerc certainly to push.
Try to put pressure on him.
How many laps left?
3 to go.
3 to go. 3 to go.
Try your best.
Copy.
Have a lift off.
Have got it through on show, that's good. Two laps to go, we're heading on to the penultimate lap now. Can we do it, chat? Let me know your predictions in the chat. You can say Leclerc's gonna win it, or Leclerc likes cheese. If you think he's not gonna win it, I don't know. Leclerc's now almost bumped the rear of Tsunoda yet again.
We suggest more Lyco for performance.
For performance. See, I don't want to even put that into the universe,
They're not fuel limited.
or that's why I didn't even say the word, because it could happen, and we don't want it to happen. Leclerc now charging down the Red Bull. Can he get Russell? Can he get Tsunoda? Tsunoda with such an illegal move, but the game is shit. Meanwhile, Verstappen still unable to get fucking Guan Yu Zhao. He sucks.
So focus on just bringing your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment, Max.
Will Verstappen send it? Why is he going to the outside? Dunno. Welcome in, Lou. You've come here on the final lap.
You're not fuel limited.
Had a good time. Oh my god, Verstappen almost yeeted Zhou into another universe.
A little bit more, please, Max.
And confirm. Lift off.
Yep.
More Lyco.
Copy that.
Okay, Max, you can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Can we win it here? Leclerc is bottled up. Aye, Tsunoda, you didn't do any illegal swerving whenever fucking Russell's coming through, you fucking
Could you double your lift off, please?
absolute cunt. Leclerc is allergic. Just steer left, you fucking... Just, there's no brain in there. There's no brain inside this helmet. There's no brain of just being like, if I go left, my car will just overtake him. There's no brain. Zero.
Okay, increase and lift off, please.
And you'll never guess what, chat. As Leclerc has no brain, he gets no win. Somehow Verstappen gets overtaken at the line. How?
Coming in first, it's George Russell.
I mean, these races literally don't matter, and yet they're still making me annoyed somehow. Somehow they're making me annoyed whenever they don't matter. Anyway, moving swiftly onward. George Russell up 10 positions, didn't fucking ask. Didn't ask, didn't care. Anyway, yep. Max is now cemented P2 in the championship. Yatta did it. Fuck me. Our drivers repair that race. It was not the car, because they could have just overtaken when they had the opportunities and just didn't take the opportunities because they just were too scared to pull out of the fucking toe. Unbelievable. Anyway, moving swiftly onward. Board attendance. I literally turned them down before the stream. So, before the stream started, chat, I got this message. You can see I clicked deny! Don't turn up! Don't turn up! They turned up anyway! This has reduced our confidence in your leadership. I literally turned them down because I knew we weren't going to get a perfect result. The people who make this game. Like, the brain is absent. Anyway, last race of the season, chat, is in Abu Dhabi, which is one of our worst circuits of all time. We always suck there. So, virtually, you know, nothing really going to happen here. What we are going to do is, what is the date? November 11th. We are going to refurb our wind tunnel.
Is any of the sound alerts working?
Apologies, Lou, if the sound alerts aren't working. I don't know why. They've just decided to break today. Don't know why they just stopped working. Because, you know, why would they work? Because I changed so much in my Streamlabs. What I did was I went into my stream and I clicked stream. And that obviously, you're not supposed to do that. That breaks the whole thing. You're not supposed to do that. You know? So, yeah. Anyway. Moving swiftly onward. What are we doing next? We are... Oh yeah, I was gonna just, even though I don't need this, I'm gonna upgrade the scouting department, just because we've loads of money. No other reason. I don't use the scouts at all. I just want to have our scouts be impeccable for no reason. You know, just because I can. It's gonna be the last practice session where Ollie Behrman gets. Ollie Behrman's had a lot of practice sessions this season. He will be buzzing, I'm sure. Because he's just gotten so many practice sessions. Ollie Behrman's like, oh yes lad, getting so many practice sessions in. Actually, we can use better engine parts because last race of the season we're going to be getting rid of all these anyway. Wow wow. Wow wow. Wow wow. And let's skip on through practice into qualifying. And anyway, how's it going with you, Lou? You came in the stream during a rant, so probably not the best time to come in. But how are things with you, Lou?
Welcome, everyone.
Have you been wearing your Lululemons? No. Anyway. We've got very wounded parts here, but yeah, because he's Lou. He's basically the brand ambassador for Lululemon, you know, because Lou, it's in the name, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, chat. And you can watch Verstappen on a lap here. I'm gonna make some tea. If you wanna grab some snacks while you have the opportunity, chat, I'd recommend now. But I will be back in 1 minute.
Radio check.
You're loud and clear.
Radio check, Max.
Yeah, radio check.
Loud and clear, Max.
Good warm up on the brakes.
Okay.
Let's have some straight line braking. Straight line braking.
Okay.
All clear in front. Okay to go.
Okay, track clear. Track clear. Push this lap.
I have returned momentarily. What now? Welcome in. Hopefully, I don't think it worked. Never tag. Or in what now? Because apparently my stream alerts are broken today. I love how what now is like. Oh no, what's happening? But yeah, we're just on a tea break. Still haven't got my tea. I'm gonna get some snacks as well. I also have the chocolate M&Ms here. For anyone who recommended chocolate M&Ms, my review is they are eh. Again, what now? I do. What did I do yesterday? Was I telling you about tires? I don't remember. Well, there's loads, but there's now this bag of stuff. Oh, it smells nice. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna have to grab the fucking camera for this.
camera's gonna stretch, but
Let me get my stream up so I can see, is this a good angle? That's just my crotch. Oh, that is not a good angle. Which way do I turn it? This way? Here we go. There's some fruit winders in there. There's some of these rocky, pocky things. And whatever else. There's so much stuff in it. Back up we go. There's my crotch again. Apologies. It's not that kind of stream. But yeah, there's loads of stuff here. Is there anything that I desperately want though? Yes, Pocky is like Japanese. But what's annoying is that these were all in the cupboards, and then for some reason they had to be emptied.
Up on the bags.
So now they're in this bag. There's all these bloody fruit winders that are emptied. Now, Lou, I am on the same boat where I am. For me, it's just chocolate digestives. They do Terry chocolate orange bars. I haven't heard of that. Tea flavored, maybe. I don't even know if I would like tea flavored, but there is actually Kit Kats in here that are tea. I didn't see them. Where are they? There's just so much stuff in this bag. I kind of wish it was not emptied. This is just now confusing that everything's in this bag. Well, that's empty. Yeah. I think they're still in the cupboard. I'll go get them. While I make tea. Where are we in quali? Screw it. I'll just send our drivers back out on more laps, cause currently Max isn't looking too hot. But I'll be right back. I'll get some snacks and tea.
Some warm up in the first lap, out lap.
Copy.
So just a steady build up of temps now.
Okay.
promise. So our
Did say she brought me some milk tea. Kit Kats. Here they are. Milk tea.
and again, what now? The sound alerts aren't working today. Don't know why. They just decided to not work. I live 10 minutes away from Cadbury's and I've never
Currently
even been there.
T4.
Lou.
Good on target.
Cadbury's. Like the Cadbury's. Like Cadbury's, the Cadbury's, you know. Alright, lap history, where are we? Both drivers have gone slightly quicker. Yeah, we all know what Cadbury's is, what now? We're just surprised that Lou has not checked it out. Like, come on, you gotta... It's Cadbury's, like, come on. Gotta check it out, like. I'm too busy going to the fucking races, Tommy. What I will say, I'm really struggling with this Kit Kat packet. It's like just all plastic. Here we go, finally. Yeah, you'll get to see them do the song and everything. Frontera New Zealand Milk Company, what is that? I don't know what that is. Fonterra. Not ringing a bell. Oh. I thought Max was about to be out in Q1 there. Thank God Joe is. But yeah, it is one of our worst circuits, Abu Dhabi, on this game. We just can never deal with the tire wear. We just cannot deal with the tire wear ever. It's just too high. Just other teams are able to keep up with it, but we just can't. We just cannot keep up with the tire wear. What is Fonterra? Welcome in, Dan. Why is all of the OGs coming back today? What is special about today where everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna peep in? Yeah, not long to wait for the F1 season, and we're about to start our season 9 after we finish this race. We've already won the championship, the drivers and constructors, and also the pit stop competition. We're gonna have Leclerc go out, followed by Verstappen. For my birthday, I was given this, which is a calendar, and on it, if we go to March, it has
Le Grand Prix.
I should probably get this angle up so I can see what I'm doing.
Le Grand Prix. There is Australia, there is Bahrain, there's Saudi.
You know, Sky F1 commentator Annie Davidson. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Dan. Hartley Davidson, you know, I like listening to him. I watch some of the like podcasts he's on, and whenever he's doing like reviews of laps and qualifying, etc. Didn't he used to race for BAR back in the day? I believe so. I just knew he raced in F1, I think. Pretty sure he did. I don't know what team for. I was not really watching F1 then.
Clear in front. And you can go now.
Confirm no threats. Push this lap.
Yep. I watched F1 from birth to whenever Michael Schumacher retired in 2006, which felt like a big part of my childhood. But I was 5 years old when he retired. And then I dipped my toe in here and there. Some seasons I was in for a decent duration. I was really only dipping my toe in up until around when COVID happened. Who do I think the new Liverpool head coach will be? A couple people said Xabi Alonso. I think it's gonna be someone you've probably never heard of. That is my guess. It's gonna be some like it is the what's a team? It is the Fiorentina manager or some shit. Either that or Xabi Alonso.
Stay negative.
Stay negative, watch the delta. Right. Interesting. Oh, yikes, I forgot I was still fast forwarding. Well, fresh softs it is. Yeah, but Zidane has been baited around for quite some time. I don't think Zidane is coming back. I don't think he is. I think it's a pipe dream. Yeah, I heard everyone and their nan is investing in Alpine. What the hell is happening here?
Push. Copy. Let's lift
Right.
off.
We have got our laps fully started here.
You can
As long as no one
cancel
blocks
or
these
reduce
laps,
lift
we should
off
be okay.
where possible.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Lou, you said it right the first time. You just turned it a little bit Scottish. You was, I can't even see Zidane coming out England, honestly. Well, should have some Oreos that are just delicious. I don't know how Leclerc physically has a yellow first sector. Don't know. Steve Cooper. My cousin, who's a Liverpool fan, just thinks it's going to be the assistant manager,
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
which it could be. Well, here we go. Who else is on a lap here? Stroll coming in. Iwasa. Mixed green, but I think we're safe, chat. I think we've made it into Q3. In what way is the Scottish accent similar? They're very different. Mick now P5. Alright, we're gonna go for 2 fresh sauce because we're not even gonna touch the softs in the race if we can help it. Lou, I hope they do get sentimental and hire Gerard, because then they will be in the bin. Up United.
And focus on your tire steps.
Let's have some straight line braking.
If you'll remember Gerard's
Yeah.
infamous words, we'll not let this slip now, which was followed by him slipping. There we go. All of the packages of the sweets have this weird, like, plastic coating on the inside from America. It just makes them, like, slightly more difficult to open. I think Ten Hag is going to get sacked, and it will be to do more with performance, and mainly the fact that he spent fucking 86 million on fucking Anthony, and then 60 million on Mason Mount.
Here in front. You can go when you're ready.
When
Track
this
clear
man
ahead.
could have had James Ward-Prowse for 30 million. Which is just baffling to say out loud. Fucking hell. 60 million for Mount or 30 million for James Ward-Prowse. Even Mount on his fucking day, I would still take Ward-Prowse. Jesus fucking Christ. Absolute idiotic fucking decisions. Lou, I disagree. I do think it matters who the manager is. It comes down to who he signs and sells. They don't sell enough. They don't sign enough. Simple as. They just do not sell enough players. They do not sign enough players. When they do sell players, they get literally no money. And when they sign players, they have to fork out a whole fucking absolute yacht load of money. Dan, I don't think Daniel Levy would have sold to United point blank period. He just wouldn't have sold. Just absolutely wouldn't have done it. Daniel Levy would not have sold Kane to United. He wouldn't have done it. Just like would not have sold him to United. I know universe would he have sold him to United. No money that United would have sent him, he would have been happy with. Only Bayern. The only thing that would have happened is that Daniel Levy would have been like, Bayern, raise your offer, and then Bayern would have been like, we're not raising our offer, and then Daniel Levy would be like, alright, fine, we're keeping him then. That's all that would have happened. We're now going to follow Russell out of the... he sold Berbatov and then he learned his lesson, obviously. And Carrick as well. And he was like, well, that was a fucking mistake. Berbatov and Carrick are two massively iconic United players. You know? Two absolute ballers. When am I streaming F1? I don't know yet. I can't promise. Currently, over the last while, Dan, I've been trying to fix my sleeping schedule and it's gone horribly. So that's why I'm still up at this hour. So, I don't know. I'm still trying to fix my sleeping schedule, but you know, it's not gone well. Was Daniel Levy still there when they got Sheringham though? I don't even know how long Daniel Levy's been about.
We'll warm up on the brakes.
You know. By the way, Mick Schumacher is on pole in an AlphaTauri. Interesting. But yeah, what I'm hoping to do in the future is stream in the evening time, and that is GMT evening time. But my sleep schedule is just broken to absolute hell, and I've been struggling to try and fix it.
All clear in front. Yeah, you can go now.
Okay, track clear. Track clear.
Well, Max has now not got a toe because of the McLaren. Right. Oh, fuck off, man. Blocked Leclerc's lap. So Levy's been there since I was born. Crazy. We have one fresh set of subs for the race, but I don't think we're going to need to use it at all, really. We now have two at least. We have the toe set up, but is there anyone going to block our lap is the question. I hope everyone has enjoyed the ASMR of me eating. Because otherwise, I don't know why you're here. I should have called the title, you know, ASMR eating, you know, but I wonder would I get more viewers doing that? Just saying ASMR eating. I doubt it. It doesn't really pick up? Okay. That's good to hear. I don't want to be annoying when I'm eating, but I am hungry, so I just wanted to eat. You know? You know how it is. Piastri's going quickest. Will Leclerc. Alright, Elliot, have a good one. Leclerc crosses the line, does improve. Verstappen crosses the line, doesn't improve. How is that physically possible? Don't care anymore, to be honest. The season's over. Norris has gone P5. Ocon gonna get blocked by his teammate here. But have a good one, Elliot. We're just gonna do the final race of the season here. Mick coming around in the box. And Ocon there went up to P5.
P8.
But we're just gonna get through this final race. It's gonna be painful because Abu Dhabi is always painful for us. And then we're just gonna prepare for next season. And we're gonna head into season 9. And I'm interested to see who switches teams and whatever else. Meanwhile, we're just gonna try and survive this race. If we get points, that'll be a win. But we really struggle in Abu Dhabi, I must say. We're just not great at it.
Here under the lights at the Yas Marina circuit. A chance to see just what anything could happen. It's the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Might be a chance.
Leclerc now on the inside of Sargent may get the move here. And Verstappen on the inside of Albon as well. It's weird how there's been like a Albon and Sargent have come back to Williams in this save, where they both had left Williams but then returned. Big send from Leclerc on Piastri. Humongous send there from Leclerc. Wow. What a move.
Doing a good job.
And it was involving Leclerc this time.
Double send on Sargent and Piastri. What a move. Everyone mediums here except for Gasly. We'd like to keep Gasly behind because he's gonna be out of sync. Yes, he is quicker on those tires, but when the tires fall off, they'll just kind of be annoying.
Can go tire management.
Go tire management, go tire management.
Just take cruise lift off.
Yep.
We do not require any fuel lift off.
Yep, Mick up in P2. I don't even remember where Mick qualified there, but he definitely qualified top 5, but it is hilarious how good Mick has been this season in some races. Oh no. Leclerc's going to need to push here.
Hunting time.
Time to go anting, time to go anting.
Increase lift off as well, please, Max.
Okay.
Go and take some points on Leclerc, please.
Right, back down to standard
Increase lift off, please.
for
Max.
Verstappen. Meanwhile,
Okay.
Leclerc still needs to keep pushing to get inside the DRS of the cars ahead.
DRS is now enabled.
Oh no, Max has fallen back.
So you are P9 at the moment. Sergeant ahead.
And Leclerc is not in the DRS, which is
Okay,
lovely
Max.
to hear.
Go and take some points on Leclerc, please.
Unrelated.
If you can introduce some lift off.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Leclerc, man. Oh, you make me want to fucking. Oh yeah, the drivers and constructors is over. What now? We've won by a distance.
Mamma mia.
Welcome in, Fabian.
You're doing
Welcome
what?
in.
Currently P6.
But yeah, what now? We've won the drivers. If I can get the fucking graphic up here. Why is my controller doing the things it's doing? Leclerc has won the drivers by a margin. Verstappen's got P2 in the championship. We've won the constructors by a large gap. Is he prepared next season wise though? Well, I guess we'll see. But I'm doing good, Fabian. How are you? How's it going? The pit stop competition, yes, we are winning the pit stop competition where it really matters. And everyone knows the pit stop competition is really what everyone does at F1 for.
Start button on.
It's where all the money is, it's where all the interest is.
So, lift off.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Start button on.
Now Norris has fallen off the pack ahead, but we do not have the pace to get past Norris and catch them, so we're just going to hold on to the rear of Norris here, if we can. Does Norris have the DRS? He just about got it there. So we're going to have to keep pushing here with Leclerc
Charge off.
Yeah, could be.
to try and stay in the DRS. Meanwhile, Norris, I believe, keeps struggling to stay in the DRS.
Start button on.
Could be that.
And Verstappen just needs to protect from Gasly here. He'll be okay. We can conserve some fuel here while we watch
Increase that lift off, please,
Sargent
Max.
and Piastri battle.
Okay.
That'll be good.
Look after tires.
Look after the tire, look after the tire.
Start button on.
Yeah, could be.
We're just gonna make sure Gasly doesn't go for
Less
any
of it.
sands,
Yeah.
preferably. Meanwhile, Leclerc's now outside of the DRS, which is so fun. But yeah. Come on, Leclerc. Yeah, what now? All we're really doing here is it's kind of a formality, this race. We're just kind of getting through this race. And then we'll be doing Season 9, the start of it.
And,
Maybe do
P6
Bahrain.
Could be.
But I at least want to see the new lineups. Hopefully there is movement, otherwise that'll be boring. Yeah, what now?
It says it in the title, I'm pretty sure.
Of the stream.
Okay,
What you
down.
clicked on when you joined. You predict Lawson to join Red Bull. I couldn't be more against you. Lawson has not outperformed for sure. There is no way. Unless you're talking about real life, whereas in real life, possibility. Real life, I think it's going to be Ricciardo.
Charge button on.
Well, in our manager save, pretty much definitely not. But in real life, could happen.
Okay, Max. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Yeah, okay.
Charge button off.
Leclerc's just not doing. You want him in the Visa card
Recharge
team?
off. Recharge
Yeah.
off.
And slow down now.
Copy that.
If Perez does not start next season quick, I'll kind of want him gone.
Let's lift off.
Copy that.
But you don't want him in the Visa card team. Well, it's the team he's going to if he does go to a team.
Like
What now?
this.
I do not see him jumping straight into the Red Bull. I don't see that happening at all. Pretty much no way that's happening. And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so. But yeah, there's pretty much no way he's going to straight to Red Bull. They already made that mistake with Gasly, Fiat, Albon.
Try to put pressure on him.
That was good racing.
Now we should be
What
able
happened
to
here with
take a
Max?
look here. Here we are going into turn 9. The gap opens up for them.
Just easy DRS overtake with the double toe. Now Verstappen's doing good on his tires, whereas Leclerc is struggling trying to keep up with this train of Norris and co.
And charge button on.
Copy this.
We really are trying, but to no avail. I think I'm just going to leave him on neutral for a little bit, just to keep him climbing. Hopefully we can drop Gasly out of the DRS here, which he is. And as long as Piastri stays behind, Piastri, yep, Gasly can hold him up here, hopefully. But Leclerc can stay in the DRS, despite not having managed, but I say that, he's immediately fallen out of the DRS.
For Infomax, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
But as I mentioned before, chat, this is one of our worst tracks. And
Double
you're
the lift
seeing
up
it
for the moment.
in the flesh. We suck here. We well and truly suck here. Yep, 2.3 off. It's just not happening.
And more light go.
Copy that.
Charge button on.
Yeah, copy that.
We may even fall back into the clutches of Sargent and Verstappen here, and he also needs to manage his tires. There's, yeah, Leclerc's gone.
Down.
Copy.
I think we now need to overtake Sarge with Verstappen here.
Increase liftoff for the brakes.
And just kind of let Verstappen through, I believe,
Look at the tires.
Yeah, copy.
with Leclerc, and just hopefully get Leclerc to just hold on to Verstappen. Yellow flag now. It could be for Mick. Mick's gone off.
Let's
Mick's
see
gone
what
wide.
happened there. and it was Mick Schumacher involved. And they just can't
Classic
keep on the
Mick.
track.
Oh, what
And they
the
might have to
hell?
take a look at the floor of the car there, because that won't do it any good.
I don't know if that was very classic of Mick, but
Okay, recharge off when you're ready.
Copy that.
Mick just like flew over an invisible like wall, and of course you've somehow let Sargent send it on you. I love how Leclerc you continue to be useless at defending at all times, you know. There's no time where he's useful at defending, you know.
Charge button on.
Copy that.
We're now on the back of Mick, so we can back off now. Leclerc really needs to manage these mediums. There's no way his mediums are going to last here. He's 11% worse mediums than Max. That's propaganda. There's no way he's losing to a Williams. No way. Sargent now in for a very early pit stop. He's going for the 2-stop. We are staying out on the 1-stop at the stage. Piastri could join our battle very soon. Max now. Actually, you know what, chat? I think Leclerc may have to do the 2-stop here. I think Leclerc may have to 2-stop it. Yeah, I just don't think Leclerc has enough in the tank to stretch this another, was it nearly 10 laps that's to go? Yeah, I think Leclerc needs to now 2-stop it. So Leclerc is going to 2-stop it. He's going to probably come out behind Sargent. But, hey, you know, it's really the only strategy we have with Leclerc at this stage, because he's already burned through those mediums. But how much slower is the 2-stop? It says it's actually quicker. Interesting.
Focus on
2 seconds
right hand.
quicker is the 2-stop apparently. Schumacher's gone off again.
We've got a yellow flag here.
What's this for? Zian Maloney spins off. And then we're gonna go
Copy.
hard for Leclerc now.
Pit confirm and box.
Right.
Copy box.
Charge
Max
button
now
off.
still battling
Okay.
for position with Mick here. But Max can easily do the 1-stop. Leclerc's gonna have to be quick on this 2-stop.
Just keep your head down.
get them.
I wonder if that slowed down Piastri much. Leclerc entering the pit lane.
All speed lane.
Understood.
Piastri now could be outside the DRS. Slow on the front right
What a joke.
for Leclerc. Finally Leclerc is the one who has the bad luck in the pit stops.
On the white line.
Albon in now.
Now talk us through this one, Karun.
We saw the Ferrari pit crew already. They can't get the tire off.
On the white line.
But Sargent now exits a good distance up the road. Max coming, or Mick coming back through again with the DRS. Gasly now out ahead of us. Doing a soft something? I wonder how doable a soft medium would have been. I mean, we can't really predict that now. Maybe if, do we have two fresh sets of softs? Somewhat. Yeah, it's not really quicker to do that, I must say, but it is a strategy. Because Gasly is doing a soft, hard, or medium, not quite sure. Piastri still holding on to this battle. Meanwhile, Leclerc finally got his hards up to temperature. He can use those hards a lot more, because he will be switching to the softs later on. Don't want to push on Max's tires just yet, because Max, we really want to make sure that his hard stint is as effective as can be. So we're going to try and stretch this medium stint as long as it'll go. Mick comes in, Piastri's in, Sonoda's out on softs, interesting. Leclerc's now going to come out maybe beside Mick, ahead of Mick, but Mick will be in the DRS surely here.
Keep your head down. Go and take some points on Leclerc, please.
Don't know what's happening.
They're trying everything.
And we don't need to push too hard, we can allow Mick to go on ahead, use his AlphaTauri as
Okay,
a
Max. Go and take some points on Leclerc, please.
toe. I think we're going to come into the onto the hards this lap with Verstappen.
Box this lap.
Yeah, box.
And Verstappen should exit maybe Albon and Piastri territory.
Hunting time. Less lift off.
Mick's now catching Russell, who's just out on hard to the end here.
And save fuel.
Copy.
Look after tires in the ice pit.
Yeah, copy.
But hopefully, yeah, Verstappen will exit behind Albon and Piastri for sure. Hopefully ahead of Stroll and Co.
I'm in.
Okay, copy.
Because depending on... So, good pit stop. Just needs to not come out near Stroll. There's Stroll. Here's Max. Max comes out relatively close to Piastri and
You can cancel
Albon
or
here.
reduce lift off where possible.
Yep.
You can
Meanwhile,
catch
there's now a whole battle going on here. Gasly in the way. And we're just
Max,
now
could you
in
just
the
introduce
train
3 seconds
behind.
of lift off around the lap.
Okay.
Can Leclerc keep up? I think Russell's now going to pace out. Unless Gasly has the DRS now to come back at him. Don't think he has the pace.
We do not require
Hopefully
any
Max has
fuel
the
lift off.
DRS here,
Okay.
which he does not. Very helpful.
We need a lift off at this stage.
Yeah.
So we're trying to slingshot onto the back of Piastri. If we can here.
You can slow down.
Copy.
Look after the tyres.
Okay.
Because we
Keep the
want
patience up,
to
Max.
calculate our attack in the correct way.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
You can push more if you want.
Max
Okay.
now round the outside of Albon he goes.
Don't risk anything.
Not too bad, that.
Fantastic work.
Meanwhile Leclerc just in the DRS of Mick. As Mick's now looking for position on Gasly.
Look after tires.
Copy.
Max, could you double your lift off, please?
Max on the inside of Piastri gets the move comfortably. But again, we do need to manage Max's tyres to the end here, so we're not pushing too heavily. Meanwhile, Leclerc can push a little harder because we know he's going to be coming in off the hards eventually.
How are we, temperatures?
Hopefully we can get a good run here with Leclerc out of the chicane. I'll try and get a double overtake if we can. Come on. Nope.
Race is long. I
Picked
know.
the wrong way to go.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
Yeah, copy.
And confirm. Lift off.
Oh wow,
copy.
he is going for it here. Never mind, he backed out. Meanwhile, Piastri is going for it there.
Big lift
And
off
we can just
now.
back out,
Yeah.
get our
Copy.
ERS regained.
Oh, sake.
Don't worry, mate. Recharge on.
Yeah, okay.
It's time to go hunting. Ready to
Right. Definitely got to get ahead here,
Well, faster.
as we can maybe drop Gasly behind.
Try your best.
Not an easy customer is Mick, but we have got through. Maybe. I can try and hold on. But we have got through.
So just recharge off when you're
Hang on,
ready.
Mick's still holding on to us here. We are trying to catch Sargent and Hajar, which we do need to push on these hards anyway with Leclerc, because we need to use them before we switch on to the softs. Can we get rid of Mick though, is the question. Right. I think we just need to send it to get past at least one of them, and then it will illegal. Oh, 3 wide. Leclerc gets through. And hopefully Hajar can now hold up Sargent here. Because Hajar's softs are pretty much done.
And DRS is disabled. DRS disabled.
Please stay out. He has, thank God. Right, if we can drop Hajar here. Which we've been unable to do, but almost.
Or Lyco.
Yeah,
Morlaiko. Hajar's still in our DRS, I believe. Does he have it? He does not have it. Right, let's back out for a little bit here. Because we do need to regain our fuel and our energy. Meanwhile, Verstappen and Piastri continue to swap positions here.
Charge button on.
yeah, okay.
There's no real easy driver to latch on to. Meanwhile, Hajar continues to hold up Sargent here. And we have built a 2-second gap, which will help us, surely. While we're trying to regain our ERS. Mick now has joined Sargent as well.
No risk.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going
Cool the
to
tyres.
overtake on the next straight to slingshot onto the rear of Gasly, who's on the old softs.
Okay, Max, you can cancel.
Unless
or
Max
reduce
wants to
if
just
not
stay behind,
possible.
because why not? You know? Don't know what Max is doing. Round the outside he goes. Beautiful.
Charge button off.
Come on, keep it going. Gasly can help Max escape here, which is what he needs, is to escape from Piastri. And Gasly there is going to hold up Piastri, which is perfect for us. We now need to escape with Max, which will give us some
measured race
leeway
pace now, Max.
from Piastri. We've much better tyres than him as well. Meanwhile, Leclerc just needs to keep using these hards to then get onto the softs. Gasly comes in.
Could you just introduce 3
And now
seconds of
Piastri is
liftoff around the lap?
1.6 behind, but we've 8%
those
better
sides.
hards. Tsunoda now out on the hards to the end here for sure. Surely gonna ruin our plans because he's gonna help Piastri along with the DRS, I'm sure, to catch up to us again. So basically, it was all futile in the end. As you see, Tsunoda's not even caught up to us fully yet,
Keep pushing.
and he's just carried Piastri with the DRS up to our rear. Meanwhile, Leclerc still using those hard tyres because he is going to switch to the softs.
Start button on and stay out.
Copy.
And we're just realistically just going to let Tsunoda through here. And now hopefully can use Tsunoda as port chair. Will battle with his teammate, which is precisely what we need.
We are losing time, guys.
We have 20% worse
Yeah.
hards
Stay cool.
than Tsunoda, so this is going to be interesting.
Tyres last, Max.
Start button on.
Copy.
Start button on.
Copy.
Go and take some points off Leclerc, please. Press and hold the overtake. Could you double your lift off, please? Recharge on, please, Max.
Alright, still 2 laps to do on these hards.
Charge off.
Copy that.
Leclerc now gonna get ahead of Sargent with that ERS regained.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia pizzeria.
Very nice job there.
Meanwhile, Verstappen is trying to hold on to Tsunoda, but is he going to be able to? Don't really think so. Just about has the ERS here. Just about has it.
So think about the lift off.
As we're going to catch onto the back of Mick Schumacher.
Yeah, no worries. 2 hour race.
Which may complicate things. Yeah, it is the optimal pit stop for Leclerc. Meanwhile, Verstappen starting to overheat these tyres.
Increase your lift and coast a little bit more, please, Max.
We'll get there.
Keep pushing.
It will be Leclerc onto the softs now.
Less lift off.
Yeah, copy.
Meanwhile, Mick trying to have a go at Tsunoda. Interesting.
And save fuel.
And I honestly do think we've one last hurrah. Whenever the gap gets over 1 second from Mick to Tsunoda, we're going to try and slingshot onto the back of Tsunoda. That's our last hurrah. And then after that, if that doesn't work, we're probably just going to be battling Mick the rest of the race, wherever he ends up. Good pit stop there for Leclerc. Leclerc's going to be out on the softs to the end here. And Tsunoda now in the DRS of the Williams. and we now really have
take some points on
one
the
last
lead.
hurrah, but it's going to be really awkward, I must say, because we have to somehow get past Mick immediately, and then somehow get past Sergeant immediately as well. Oof, round the outside, Max goes. Sonoda's actually held up Sergeant, which helps us. Really does help us.
Okay, that's good, Max. Okay, recharge on, please, Max. Don't take any risk, please.
Meanwhile, Leclerc now out on the softs
Straight
to
to
the
the
end
top.
here. Wait. I thought for a second it put us on used softs, and I was like, I didn't do that.
Just be recharge off whenever you're ready.
Sonoda now is surely going to clear Sergeant. It just depends, are we going to get held up by Sergeant as well? Really what it comes down to, we're going to try and absolutely chuck everything at this to try and get
Less
Sergeant
of
as
it.
well. Because it's really our last hope is to just hang on to Sonoda, otherwise we're kind of going to be stuck with Mick, I believe.
Hunting time.
Round the outside he goes, and Sergeant cuts us off. Rude,
Recharge on,
I would
please,
add. Really rude.
Just keep the patience
But
up.
we're now 20% off Sonoda's tyres. Meanwhile, Sergeant is 35% off his tyres.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Recharge off, please, Max.
So Sergeant somehow still does have the DRS. Does he have it next braking zone? He does. He does. I think we need to push anyway. It's the only real way we're holding on to Sonoda.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
He doesn't have it, but Verstappen just doesn't want to drive left. Just turn your car left. Just turn it left. You're useless. You're useless. Just didn't want to turn his car left.
Recharge on, please.
Unbelievable.
Update on liftoff. We do require fuel liftoff.
Well, there's Sonoda gone because Max just doesn't want to turn left. Could have simply overtaken Sergeant there. Just didn't want to. Oh my god, this game sometimes is very frustrating. There is an example. Meanwhile, Leclerc does have a lot of soft to use, and we'll use it.
You can push.
Hopefully we have the DRS now, because at least if we do, which we do, lovely, we can use Sergeant to hold up Mick. This is Abu Dhabi, or this is the final race of the season before we head into season 9.
No risk.
But we're just going to dump everything with Max now and then back off. And try and manage what we have. Leclerc, I reckon, can push more on these softs. Only 12 laps per minute,
Caution
so
on the
can use what he has. Can Max somehow catch Sonoda? Doubtful. Yeah. Reckon we gotta back out now. With Max. Max now is in good position here for P4, but does have Mick as a threat, does have Ocon as a threat as well. So gonna have to keep an eye on that, and Mick is gonna immediately catch him because we're still harvesting the battery with Max. which is okay. It's more just Ocon I'm more worried about, because Ocon has a massive gulf in the tyre advantage. And with Leclerc, we just kind of got to send it on everyone who's in our vision at all. If they're ahead of us, we just need to use absolutely everything to get through. Leclerc now round the outside of Hadjar. Hadjar trying to get some points for AlphaTauri, which has been rare to come by for Hadjar. Next we have Albon in the Williams. Albon's gone very defensive, but we have too much traction in comparison.
Just recharge off.
Through on Albon, we're going to go harvest immediately and conserve.
Really well. Charge button on.
Because I actually do not want to overtake Stroll until the second
Lift
straight
up
here.
as well, please, Max.
Max, we just want to regain some ERS.
You can catch him.
We're all just in ERS saving mode here with Max, because we do have to worry about Ocon, who
And
will
recharge
eventually
on.
catch
Constant
us.
on dash.
He just has too much grip on those hards to not catch us, basically. How has Leclerc not gotten Stroll? How have you not overtaken him?
Button on. Some light,
I'm baffled.
please.
Genuinely baffled. Good to know Leclerc has wasted a fucking lap for no reason.
Good to push up.
Ocon!
That's a
Oh, it's
friendly
Mick!
accident.
Mick in the wall!
Here's the replay. Right, we're down at turn 5.
And Mick was just pushing too hard,
Just
lost the
rise
rear.
into that crash. Now, I imagine their confidence will have taken a knock.
And that's Mick in the wall. And Verstappen now can fully harvest. And Leclerc, who did lose a lap of pushing
To put pressure
by
on
just
him.
not overtaking Stroll, finally has another go and gets the move done. Took longer than he would have liked, but does get through on Lance Stroll. Meanwhile, Verstappen just needs to now harvest the battery so that he has something to defend against Ocon. He's now got through on Sargent.
Charge button on.
Meanwhile, Leclerc has a lot of tyre to use here while he harvests that battery.
And recharge off when you're ready.
Okay.
Focus on tires.
Focus on the tires, focus on the tires. Then we're gonna slingshot off the rear again of the Williams this time. Of Logie Sarge with Leclerc. Meanwhile, we just need Verstappen really to defend from Ocon for the rest of the race. This is where Verstappen's race is trying to hold up Ocon. Ocon's got much better tyres.
Let's try to get the
Verstappen's
deck
not
down
going to be
on this
catching any drivers ahead of him, so he just needs to hold up Ocon. Fuck me, Leclerc just cannot overtake. Sargent has so much worse hards. Thank you for sending it turn 1. You've saved us so much time.
As you are now, lift up.
Just stay focused. You've got the margin to push.
Now we need Leclerc to
And charge on.
just coast up to the rear of these two drivers ahead. But he still does need to manage his ERS as well here. Verstappen's got back through again.
We can push a bit more.
Yeah, Leclerc can fully use those tires for the rest of the race, I'd say.
It's really impossible to race like this.
You just keep your head down.
I think we gotta tell Leclerc to now overtake. Oh, there's only 3 laps to go.
What's going on? I had no straight line speed.
Keep trying.
And save fuel.
Tell you what, chat.
3 more laps, including this one.
We're just gonna absolutely go for broke here. Send it with both drivers.
We're not fuel limited.
Yeah.
See if we can both get Ocon here. It is going to be 3 wide. Why are you switching to the inside for no reason, Leclerc? What are you doing? And then somehow has gotten round the outside. It baffles me how Leclerc is Leclerc.
And now?
Round the outside he goes. Come on, get this position. And Leclerc has got the position. This is realistically the best place we're going to finish, so we're just going to maintain what we have if we can.
Increase and lift off, please.
And start button on.
Okay, let's push Max now. 2 laps to go, Max.
Let's see if we can. Well, we're just really trying to fend off Ocon, and then it's for pride, really.
And start button off.
Between Leclerc and Verstappen here. Switches to the inside, goes Max. Side by side are our drivers. And they've made it through clean. Right. Final lap. Norris leads, but Tsunoda is catching. Yuki Tsunoda. Is he going to be inside the DRS though? He is.
How many laps to go?
There's a yellow flag out.
Last lap.
It's a red flag!
Okay, red flag, Max. Red flag.
For what?
So let's take a look at the replay. A great drive today from Max Verstappen.
What was that?
There wasn't too much expectation on them today, but they fought hard and found themselves in the points.
A great display of team spirit there, as everyone finally gets the chance to share this moment. Lando Norris certainly loves a podium, heading up there now to celebrate again.
That's their second win of the season. A brilliant talent who looks so at home on the track.
Hard to believe that's another one over. The season's ended, the party's just beginning. Here in Abu Dhabi.
Lou, did you see that? There was a red flag on the last lap because Zhou crashed. But it never showed us where he crashed, how he crashed.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling after
It
that
just
race?
ended.
It was a really strong outcome for them today, with both drivers performing well, capping off a good weekend.
And that then concludes our time here in Abu Dhabi.
And that's it for this season of Formula
Yeah,
1.
very weird,
The
Lou.
teams will be
Very weird.
working hard at the break, gearing up for another year of thrilling F1 action.
But Lando wins. We get P4 and 5, which is a decent result. But Leclerc wins the championship by a margin. I mean, I guess, Lou. Lando overtakes Ocon in the championship. Lol. Lance Stroll overtakes Zhou. Oh, they were level on points, so Zhou binning it lost him a place in the championship. Let's see who else here. Mick didn't actually score that race despite him really bothering us. Wassa finishes ahead of Mick. Hajar. Wow, Hajar up to P17. Jumps Doohan and Lawson. Gasly finishes last in the championship with 5 points. For sure had a decent season, but towards the end teetered off. We massively dominated the championship, and Red Bull somehow finished ahead of McLaren. McLaren completely bottled the second half of the season. Now this one says races finished 22 out of the 23 for Mercedes. In Kota we didn't finish the race because we crashed into each other, you know. The pit stop competition, the Red Bull did very well in Abu Dhabi there, but we still win the pit stop competition, so we won every single championship, which is pretty perfect if you ask me. Every single championship went our way. But now, after Abu Dhabi, we're now going to save that up, and we actually have too much in the cost cap for my liking. We have 19 million remaining. I would rather have much less. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to research immediately. So research was completed. We're going to try and research something else. Chassis takes 30 days. We're going to do chassis here if we can. How many days is there left in the season? Okay, there's over a month. So if we do chassis and then rush it, we could maybe then do a second chassis upgrade. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, let's do that. Then we got our suspension one upgraded. Simulator concerns. I mean, we have the money, so let's just approve that. Front wing research completed. I mean, how many days is this going to take? Front wing's 45, side pod's 35. If we rush it, 24, how many days is there left in the season? 24. I don't think there'd be enough days anyway. I don't think there would be enough days. So, I think we're just going to do, excuse me, a suspension research. 1 on it. And we have still 18 million remaining. Still loads of money remaining in the cost cap. I wonder what our facilities are saying. Suspension simulator, when is it gonna need done? Yes, we'll do suspension simulator refurb. This is gonna take 34 days. We're gonna do it. Helipad. Pretty much instantaneous is the helipad. Staff changes. Adami and Lambiase are going to need new contracts. Verstappen is going to need a new contract next season. Okay. Leclerc's got his smoothness rating up. That's what we love to see. That is what we love to see. Tell you what, here I'm gonna do my own one because we don't need car. I've established now, chat. You don't need car building ever. Car building is a waste of time. So we're just gonna have these lads in the gym getting absolutely yoked. Because just improving the delta will be effective. Because with car building, it improves your pit stops if you have damage, but then if you have damage, you've already lost a tremendous amount of time. The result is already kind of gone at that point, you know? Who cares the difference between 7 and 8 seconds for your pit stop, you know? All of this gym training is really not adding any fatigue, which I'm surprised by. Can I really just have them absolutely yoked? Oh, now the fatigue is added. Wow. There's just no fatigue there for so long. Look at that, chat. There's just so much gym training. Interesting. We're gonna need to refurb the design center soon. Although that's gonna be fucking annoying because we need to fucking design shit at the start of next season. That is gonna be very annoying. Very annoying timing, the design center being not good. Alright, we've got more research completed. Can we fit in any more research? Let's see here. Don't think front wing is doable. Maybe only suspension? Ah, it won't complete in time. Can't do any more research. And how much money do we have left in the cost cap? We have 18 million. That's a little annoying. I would have liked to have spent stuff on our cost cap. Yeah, that is annoying. Maybe another chassis upgrade? Right, we just have enough for the chassis upgrade. Just about. Oh, the design center needing refurbished is bad timing, I must say. Sure. 63 days. We just don't have that. That's not good. That is annoying. That is gonna harm us at the start of the season, I would say. Our drivers and heritage numbers went up, but everyone's buzzing with everything. I would like to refurb the design center, but we need to do designs next season, so I can't do that obviously, because we need to design new parts for the car at the start of the season. So we're gonna have to be strategic about when we actually decide to do that. Accept new target. We are Ferrari through and through. We may do another save where we're a different team, but for this specific save we're just going to try and see how long we can go with Ferrari for. Both. Right, we've got all of the money. Huzzah. Oh, right. Next season, chat. Season 9. Here we go. Here we go. We can start developing the new car. But what we're going to do while we're here, chat, is look at, we're going to save this now and look at the new teams, which I'm hoping there's some changes. Let's see, as we load in now, Ocon's gone back to Mercedes. There's some groundbreaking news. Ocon has gone back to Mercedes, which means there's someone new at McLaren. That McLaren relationship had spoiled over last season. Mick Schumacher's gone to Alpine. Maloney's lost his job. Maloney's gone to McLaren. Maloney's gone to McLaren. Hilarious. For sure still at Haas. Albon still at Williams. Hadjar, Doohan, Lawson, Gasly. Oh, we've got a new rookie, Nicola. Anyway, and Sebastian Montoya, and that means Logie Sarge is gone. And who else is gone? Who else is off the thing? Now we need to work this out. Who else is gone here? Lance Stroll. Lance Stroll's off the grid. Papa Stroll and Logie Sarge off the grid now. Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, Montoya's son in the garage. That's great to see. Meanwhile, now we're going to have to design new parts here, which... a stressful part of the season. We've unfortunately, yeah, science is fully gone, although science is already gone. So they're already in the so Stroll and Sargent are now already in the retirement phase. After next season, they probably won't be a free agent. They'll probably be gone. But we've got. I need to learn how to pronounce this name. So there's Montoya and Solov? 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 Nikola Solov? Is that how, that sounds correct to me. Meanwhile, we're gonna have to now come up with new designs for the car, and we normally go, you know, trusty straight line speed. So let's see what we can come up with this season. So there's front wing, chassis, which is normally a big upgrade. Rear wing's a big upgrade. Side pods is a big upgrade. So there's underfloor suspension's normally one you don't touch. So say we fire everything into the chassis, what does it do? Not actually that big, because we did a decent amount of research, I guess. Front wing. Not amazing. Rear wing. I'm hoping for big things here. Not humongous. Side pods. Has our research potentially hampered us? Is that something that can happen? Because normally, like, the upgrades are way bigger than this. I gotta be honest, I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting more. Oh yes, I have forgotten, chat. Never mind, I'm stupid. I have forgotten the key part. Thank God I remembered. It is minimum lifespan. And there you see the big upgrades. There we go. That was the key part I was missing. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I feel better. Let's try... I feel like I never really touched front wing. Let's try rear wing. I feel like rear wing could be the way to go, and underfloor. Rear wing's pretty good. Side pods. You also do want to take off a lot of weight if you can, because I feel like weight does play a factor. Side pods is a very good upgrade. Side pods is very good. Underfloor, let's see what's next. Is underfloor good? Underfloor may be the best. Yeah, underfloor I think is the best. I think underfloor and side pods is what we're gonna do. Let us try, actually, and then we'll put rear wing in as well. We'll put rear wing in as well. We'll do a couple. So underfloor, rear wing. And then we can do more specific upgrades after. But for the start of the season, you just want as much going as possible. Design, side pods. Alright, and then minimum lifespan again. Right. Now that that's going on, okay. When is the next ATR period? It is March 3rd. Which means, if I save this now, I would say we can refurb our design center now. Which should take us to around March 3rd. And hopefully that our design should still be going through. Yeah. Yeah, our designs will be still be going through, despite our design center being upgraded. Can we actually design anything else? I want to see. Oh, we can. Yeah, I'm gonna go absolutely all in, I think, at the start here. I probably should have did another one, but anyway, doesn't matter. Right, back off back onto custom. Surprising amount of gym training here yet again. Alright, here we go. Finally. That is a lot of training. I swear this song is in another game. It is the game where you have guns as, or like the guns are real. They're like living things. Is there a way I can look at previous seasons' results? I know I can look at the results of the... Ah. Team rating, you can look at drivers' results, constructors, second, first. Profile. My principal rating is 1,000. We've had 3 drivers' championships, which we have, yeah, we've had 3 drivers' championships with Leclerc. 73 wins. Oh, I'm just looking at like history throughout this save. Highest income in the year is 347 million, wow. Past seasons. Yeah, we're now in season 9, hilarious. We actually had more wins season 7. But I think that was more between Max and Leclerc. Meanwhile, it was seemed to run away with Leclerc this season. But I think we're ready now to advance on. I'm trying to think, is there anything else for us to do? Maybe refurbish some things, like the helipad has come through. Is there anything else close to needing refurbished? Boardroom and a couple things there, maybe soon. But nothing too important. Go-to facility. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the scouts again, just because we can. We have 60 million lying around, so should be able to. Sponsoring Yates, Pap, Annie. 49 rated. Is Yates, Pap, Annie 13 at 49 rated? Because otherwise they're not worth, you know? I'ma say no, because that's just a waste of money. At fucking 49 rated. Tell you what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make sure that we are at the minimum weight immediately. So, design. We're gonna go on front wing now. We're gonna be at the minimum weight for everything immediately. Six new rear wings. 6 new underfloors. New chassis. How's your driver development going? Behrman's up to 97 smoothness. Hilarious. And he's a reserve driver. Hilarious. He is so good. What is our pit crew saying? Again, I have my own formula to this. I wish I could just autofill this, because it's just pit stop drills, balanced, and then just gym training, gym. And we never have to worry about car building, because again, if you get damage, you've already lost loads of time anyway. You know, doesn't matter that much if your team make another mistake on top of your initial mistake of getting damage in the first place was. Let's see. Car building, work rapidly. Assembly to improve the speed of car park changes. Like, you know, unimportant. expecting better results. Bro, we won every single championship. Let's have a look at the pre-season testing. We are first in DRS effectiveness, 8th in top speed, 12th in acceleration, and awful in the corners. Great to know, great to know, great to know. Has their front wings been manufactured or designed? Are they designed yet? Nope, 5 days still. Okay. There's not enough days for the manufacturing of that. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna fire on the new chassis, fire on the new rear wings, fire on the new side pods, fire on the new underfloor. No, I don't want to design suspension. Did we do a suspension design? It looks like we did not. Okay. We did not do a suspension design. Okay. You sure? When is the next development period? Is it directly after Bahrain? Okay, we'll wait till then. But anyway, let's double check both cars have the right parts. Yep, both cars have all the right parts. Let's save this now. We'll double check the facilities and then we're going to load in to kick off Season 9 here in Bahrain. All of these need refurbed. Let's just save that again.
Here we go, folks. F1 returns, starting here in Bahrain.
Right, well, we know what we're doing, so just gonna simulate on through practice. Leclerc goes quickest by 2/10. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. And then we're gonna swap parts. Let's see, we're gonna use completely fresh parts here to get through our allocation quickly. But I'm looking forward to seeing this car, I must say. I am looking forward to it. But now that we head out on our laps here in Q1, I'm going to take another quick tea break. Final tea break of the night.
Radio check.
You want to clear?
focus on warming the tyres.
Yeah, yeah.
Focus on tire temps.
Yeah, coming.
Confirm no threats. Push this lap.
Use this free air wisely again. Okay, good to open now, open now.
Alright, I am back. Still haven't made tea yet, but I don't know if anyone's blocked our laps yet. Here. Kinda looks like someone might, because there's a big gap between Leclerc and Verstappen. Or if you're here, how are you getting on? What are you up to? I want to hear. What are you up to? Verstappen now going to cross the line. What lap time is Verstappen going to do? It is a 30.3. Leclerc with a only a tenth off, so not much slower.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Okay.
I think we're just going to keep going out just to test, really, the capabilities of these tyres.
Focus on your time management for now.
Okay.
What's happened here then? They're too close. You're playing Pal World? I am intrigued as to what Albert is.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Yeah, okay.
You can cancel or reduce liftoff where possible.
Okay.
You need to push more.
Copy.
Mix of Pokemon Minecraft. Oh no. I can't quite tell if our laps got blocked there or not. It's in beta at the moment. Currently doing P3. Player's gone quickest. Love to see it. With a 30.2. I think we're just going to come in now after Q1 from those laps. And currently we're looking to be the quickest. What drama will we see in this Q1 session? Currently Gasly, who was last in the championship last season, finished last. Zhou, who was good last season, finished, or is now P19, so interesting. Maloney with McLaren in the drop zone. Montoya on his debut. Where is the Solov? Is 11th. So good outing for the new AlphaTauri rookie. Can he recreate Versure from last season? So who are the new drivers? Montoya in the Williams, who goes P5! Montoya goes P5, and then there's Solov, who's in the AlphaTauri. But Montoya is actually Juan Pablo Montoya's son. So big iconic F1 driver's son in real life is in this game and is now in our save, and he's fucking P5 on debut. Id Solov gonna be out. Zhou coming round the final corner. He may knock the AlphaTauri of Solov out here, and he does. Zhou up to P5. Lawson and Albon here in lap. So it's Solov. McLaren are looking horrendous. Sonoda P17, Awasa 19. You got 5 different teams there in the drop zone, but Sonoda out-qualified by Maloney on his McLaren debut. Lou in the chat says Juan Monte, and P6 on debut here in Q1. Very good lap there. Ocon down in P13. But we're going to go out now for another run here in Q2. A red light. Hopefully no one blocks us here as we go on a run. I don't believe. Only really the Mercedes of Norris could be here at an awkward time, but I believe he may get out of the way there. Oh, he almost pulled back onto the racing line. ahead of Leclerc there. Yikes. A 30.3 and it's a 30.5 for Leclerc. I reckon we can go out again on these tires just cause, you know. But I'm hoping to see Montoya in Q3. That would be an amazing debut for Montoya. And what's funny is that Montoya used to race for Williams as well, so it's really full circle moment. Hopefully no one exits in the box, and there will be no one blocking our lap. That's good to see. Will either of our drivers improve here? Leclerc's gone purple. Wow. I don't think Verstappen's improving here, but Leclerc certainly improving. Purple for Leclerc on these really used softs. Crosses the line and is quickest by over a 10th on pretty used softs. Come on, Montoya, we need a good lap from you. Come on, Montoya. But I think we're through on those used softs. Is Montoya going to get blocked here? He is. Oh, Montoya's out before Q3, blocked horrifically by the AlphaTauri of Hajar. What an absolute cunt. Also blocking the Haas here over shore, and there's an Aston Martin there as well. There's these three cars on top of each other here. Surely gonna all be out of qualifying, unless that's Gasly. Is that Gasly? Gasly P3 randomly. I think Hajar and Vershoor are definitely gonna be out of qualifying because these are surely not improving because they're all blocking each other. Meanwhile, Doohan here may get a good lap in. And Doohan up to P6, so Hajar and Vershoor, as mentioned, are out. Montoya is certainly out. Will Maloney get through for McLaren? Will he prove that McLaren aren't completely washed? Maloney now into P7. Good lap time. Norris out of out in Q2. Hajar, Vershoor, Mick, Montoya. Unfortunately, Montoya badly blocked on his lap. But yeah. Smokey has joined to watch the stream. I would love to see Smokey's opinion on how things are going. If you could send me a video on what Smokey is saying, that would be great. I would love to hear his opinion on how Ferrari are doing. We're going to have to use these used softs in our first run with Max because we want to have 2 fresh softs on our final run. Or not in the race, is what I meant to say. So Leclerc's going to have 2 fresh sets of softs to have a run on. Max now in the middle sector, going to come upon George Russell. George Russell didn't really get out of the way. Kind of blocked there massively, but again, Max was he's going to do another run here anyway as Max. Leclerc sets the fastest time with a 30.1. No one in qualifying is yet to really beat that time. Meanwhile, Max is going to need a much better lap here. We're going to now save our progress. Is Russell very close? Oh, Pourchaire's very close. Pourchaire's 100th off Leclerc. Very good lap from the Alfa Romeo there. Both the Red Bulls on an in lap here. We're going to track them because we want to follow them out with Verstappen. Are any of our drivers fit for retirement? Well, Stroll and Sargent left the grid there. So they could be retiring. They're still free agents, so they're still not fully retired, but they could be on their way out. Now we need me. Oh, pause. Smokey is so excited. He said, "Meh." I have to follow Joe out, it seems, because Russell went out before I could pause it. It didn't pause correctly. Come on, Guan Yu Zhao. Alright, here we go. Hopefully no one really blocks our laps here, that'd be great. That would be great.
Track will be clear. Finish this lap.
I think Leclerc's actually a little too far behind to actually get the toe here, but Verstappen's got a very good distance to the Red Bull ahead, so Verstappen could be on for a very good lap here. He's a good distance to Red Bull. Meanwhile, Leclerc's very far behind at this stage. But currently, Leclerc leads with a 30.1. Porcher only 100th off, so it seems the Alfa Romeos here, aka Audi at this point, seem to be our only competitors.
Checkered flag.
But I'm glad that Smokey's excited for the race. I'm very glad. And Verstappen now has gone purple in the first sector. And he's actually probably too close to the Red Bull ahead now of Joe. He's closing rapidly here. Porcher goes quickest with a 29.9. What a lap there from Teo Porcher to put it on pole. Can we come back at the Alfa Romeo driver? Verstappen now is going purple, purple. Leclerc's gone green, green. Will Verstappen do it? Round the final corner, he's got a toe from a Red Bull here. Verstappen goes pole with a 29.7. Leclerc, does he improve? Leclerc did a purple final sector, but if we look at the lap history, it was a 30.0, but Verstappen on pole with a 29.7. Absolutely brilliant lap there from Verstappen to put it on pole. But it seems our main competitors this season will be Alfa Romeo, aka Audi at this point. As the Alfa Romeo seemed pretty close, but very good result here from Ferrari. It's a pole for Max Verstappen, and it is the ideal start to the season for Max. And we will be doing a soft, medium soft here as we head now into Bahrain. First race of season 9 here.
57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
And this will be the final race of the night. And hopefully we can get an opening race win. We've got Porcher on mediums.
Lights out, and away we go.
Meanwhile, it's a great start for Leclerc. It's a great start for Verstappen. Verstappen covers off Chair. Leclerc may send it around the outside of Verstappen into turn 1. The Ferraris go side by side. Who will get through here? Side by side, both Ferraris go. Welcome, what now? You've come at a good time. We've just started. And Verstappen keeps it ahead, but will Leclerc fight this back? We're going to tell Leclerc to not fight because we want to disappear off in the distance.
Bring it home, please.
We're ahead of the Chair who's on the mediums, Russell on the mediums. We can escape those drivers very comfortably here. If we just push and escape the medium runners. Any driver changes? Yes. Logie, Sarge, and Stroll have left the grid. Montoya has signed with Williams. Solov has signed with AlphaTauri. Mick's gone over to Alpine. What else do we have here? Maloney's gone to McLaren. Ocon gone back to Mercedes. And that is all your changes at the moment. And more Lyco.
So, lift off.
Okay.
But now we have built a gap to Pourchaire, but Pourchaire's still relatively close on these mediums. Can we escape with the DRS? Or will Pourchaire continue to catch?
Lift off.
Okay.
Just trying to get Max now to bring those tire temps down, manage the fuel and ERS if he can.
So pick up the pace.
Okay.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Okay.
Pourchaire almost inside the DRS here, so we gotta push a little bit more. Russell's now battling with Pourchaire. We've got to push up a little bit more. Cannot allow Pourchaire into this fight. Now Verstappen gonna get ahead of Leclerc and tell Leclerc to back off. Allow Max to lead.
Okay.
Because we're still trying to build the gap from the drivers behind. We are going to allow them to battle, but in due time. Meanwhile, we've got Leclerc's ERS fully recharged here. I'm going to tell Max now to back off.
Button off.
Copy.
It's Leclerc into the lead now. Max now with the full ERS as well here. So they're now level on pace. Just need to
Recharge on.
disappear on down the road from Pourchaire. But yeah, it's good to see Montoya and or Montoya's son, and especially signing for Williams as well, is a special sight to see. Meanwhile here, we have unbelievable pace, it seems, over the rest of the field. 5 seconds up the road. The medium runners have really helped us escape on these softs. They have helped us just absolutely coast down the road here.
Just to confirm it's thermal deck.
And our drivers have just been tit for tat at the moment. And we're going to be boxing on lap 19, so I think with both drivers here we're going to push on the tyres flat out if we can. use these tires now before the mediums. There's
Now
a
we can
mistake
see what happened.
for
This was
Teo
the Alfa
Porcher,
Romeo.
who
Things are
qualified
okay at this
P2,
stage.
did very well in qualifying, goes
Well,
wide,
you could see
allows
the lockup. By that
Piastri
point,
and
it
Russell
was
through.
just too late.
We are losing time, guys.
I mean, we're actually gaining a lot of time. We're now 8.3 up the road. Just skipping on through. Still loads of tire left. Not even near our stop yet. A VSC or a safety car could throw a spanner in the works here. There's a yellow flag.
Now here we are at the final
Liam
corner.
Lawson, who just
The
happens to
brakes
go
couldn't
wide
cope, and they ended up their own
and allows the
passenger.
Williams back through of, who is that? Is that Albon? That's Montoya in P19. Meanwhile, Lawson pitting off those mediums. We've still got a good laps out of these softs, I must say. We're 10 seconds up the road from the medium runners, which is impressive. We're now gonna need a box next lap, so whoever's leading going into the pit stop phase is gonna get the opportunity to box side by side. They're going. Verstappen currently leading, but can Leclerc get back through with the DRS here? And Leclerc on the inside gets back through on Verstappen. We're going to tell Leclerc now to box off those soft tires.
Box, and pit confirm.
Box is left.
The lead driver gets the advantage onto the fresh mediums.
So focus on to bring your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
But we have been absolutely dominant at the start here, chat. 12 seconds up the road from the next car before the pit stops. Leclerc now in. Max is going to have the DRS down the main straight as he's going to try and use the
Rest of the life that the softs have to try and
confirm.
overcut.
Leclerc going for the undercut.
Okay.
Good stop from the pit crew. But here's the key, chat. Last season, our pit crew were notorious for stiffing Verstappen under the pit stops. Where is Leclerc going to exit now? Leclerc's going to exit behind Porcher, ahead of Norris. Both who are yet to box. Which just shows the absolute utter annihilation of pace that we have here. Norris is still poking his head through, but we're surely going to get back ahead here.
Keep pushing.
Leclerc now. And a brilliant stop for Verstappen, very unlike last season. Leclerc's now going to dump the battery, make sure he gets ahead of Norris down the straight here.
We'll be close at pit exit. It will be close.
And Verstappen going to exit behind Norris and co.
And big lift off.
Big lift off, big lift off. Now, it was a good stop for Verstappen, but Verstappen obviously does not get the benefit of the tyre warm-up. It's going to take him a bit longer here to warm up the tyres. As we see the Montoya watching his son in the Williams garage, yeah. Whereas Montoya now, he's in P9, he's yet to stop though, so that's a bit, he's out of sync at the moment. Yeah, former Williams driver, it is great to see his son in the Williams, must say.
Charge button on.
Meanwhile, Leclerc now exits in the lead here. 2.6 in the lead, so that undercut has been very effective for Leclerc. ERS is fully charged here. And 2 seconds the gap, but will Verstappen use those slightly fresher mediums to catch here? Russell now has more pace than us, it seems, on these softs. He seems to be using those softs well. Just crawling down in the delta. Meanwhile, can Verstappen catch Leclerc here? So close to being under that 1 second that he needs for DRS to reignite this battle. And Verstappen now has it. There's the yellow flag out here.
Yellow flag ahead, yellow flags ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what for. Is it Tsunoda? Tsunoda, who had very bad qualifying out in Q1, spins off a bad weekend for McLaren, you'll have to say. Unless you're talking about Maloney, who sits P5, although a bit out of sync with his pit stop at the moment. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my controller. I somehow got some tea on it. I don't even know how it got there. Is it because I'm drinking tea? Impossible. Couldn't possibly be. Gonna keep an eye on the tire life here, because we're gonna want to push the mediums to get onto our soft stint comfortably as well. Yeah, Solov in P10. Again, a bit like Maloney, a bit out of sync with the pit stops. I would love to see Montoya or Solov have points, but it may be a bit of a waiting game before they're able to get up that high. I believe now with both their drivers, we can push on tires here.
You can catch him.
Because we've around 11 laps to our next stint, and they've really not gone through the tires that quickly. Yellow flag out now.
You have debris all around.
For what? Says debris around.
Now we're just
So it's
proceeding
Alex
from turn
Albon
4.
on the rear
not much
of
room
an
to move.
AlphaTauri,
And there, the
and a
cars
bit of
make
side pod
contact.
contact with Hadjar, I believe. It's not Solov, because Solov has not pit yet. Under investigation are them at the moment. Meanwhile, these two Ferrari drivers continue to battle. Leclerc and Verstappen reigniting their championship battle from last season, and they're absolutely nose to tail throughout this so far. Trying to burn through the
Let's have
mediums.
a look
One of them's doing an Alonso
Let's have
sand.
a look at the action. It's
Liam
on the
Lawson
final
again.
corner. Oh, and the
Locks
car
up, goes
locks up.
wide a bit.
Just
Worse than... Is Max going to get a win? Max could get a win.
Max, just to confirm it.
And he's going to hope he wants to get a win. Max got the pole here. And if Max can convert on that pole, it'll be a great start to bounce back after, you have to say, he was dominated by Leclerc last season. Leclerc had 10 more wins. Kind of a bit like Max and Perez in real life this year in 2023, or well, last season 2023. Gonna tell both drivers now to push on fuel as well. Have the fuel to burn. They have the tires to burn as well. Now back off fuel again. And we still have loads of tires left, so I think we're actually going to stay out even longer than our pit stop says that we should. Because I'm just going to keep burning the tires. Our drivers continue to battle. Leclerc and Verstappen. says now is the optimal pit stop. We still have around 20% left of the mediums. I'm going to stay out now, chat, because I know we are going to absolutely overcut everyone comfortably. Very comfortably. Because a safety car may come out late here and influence what's going to happen. So we're just going to stay out. Our chair's now into the box. We're now in the pit range. I believe next lap will be the pit stop, so whoever is ahead will get the benefit of the pit stops, and it could be Verstappen, but Leclerc now round the outside. Can he get it? He will not get it, so it will be Verstappen who gets the benefit to go on the softs first here and undercut Leclerc. In the first go around, Leclerc got to undercut Max. This go around, Max gets to undercut Leclerc. Leclerc will have the DRS down the straight, which can help him. But how effective will the undercut be? And how effective will the pit stops be? Good pit stop for Verstappen again. And this could all come down to the pit stops. If Leclerc does not get a good pit stop here, it could play massive. And our drivers apparently can push flat out on the softs to the end here, and I will push them flat on the softs to the end. Because they have enough tyre life to go to the end, even if they're absolutely stressing those tyres. Russell now 13 seconds back from Verstappen. We have been absolutely dominant in Bahrain. And if you'll remember, we qualified P1 and 3. So there was an Alfa Romeo splitting us. Good pit stop for Leclerc. The pit stops have favoured Verstappen. The quicker ones have been for Verstappen at this stage. But Verstappen now undercuts Leclerc. It's now 2 point. It keeps rising now. 3.1 is the gap. 10 laps to go in this race. Can Leclerc close to Verstappen? Or will Verstappen get the first win of the season here? Pourchaire getting the fastest lap. Pourchaire battling with Russell. Pourchaire's got the better tyres here. Piastri's in P5 in a world of his own. Doohan could be on for some points here. Maloney could have debut points for McLaren if he can hold on to the back of the two cars ahead. But then he's also got Solov, who could have debut points in Formula 1 here as well, which I think honestly we're rooting for more here. Can Solov get debut points in Formula 1? He's got good mediums behind Maloney, just needs to hold on to the rear of that AlphaTauri. But he is struggling, and he does have Vershaw behind as well here. Is Vershaw going to send it? Has a little luck. Solov still on the rear of Maloney, battling for that P10. Come on, Solov, you've got this. Or will Maloney get onto the rear of Ocon ahead? Ocon's falling out of DRS from Doohan ahead. Doohan's going to get some good points for Aston Martin. Can Solov do it? Meanwhile, Leclerc almost inside the DRS of Max here. And he is inside the DRS of Max here, so there will be a battle for the win here at the end. Come on, Solov, you got this. Solov now. Looking for the move. Will he send it? So close to Maloney. He surely will send it down the main straight now. On the inside of turn 1, the AlphaTauri driver sends it just too far back. Cannot get the traction. On Maloney, battling here for the final points. Meanwhile, the Ferraris continue to battle here. On lap 54, It's 25 seconds ahead of Porcher. A pit stop up on Porcher, who's P3. Come on, Solov. Come on. The AlphaTauri driver just does not seem to have the extra pace that he needs. Three laps remaining now in this race. Leclerc on the inside of turn 1, going for the move. Where it's Solov now. Still battling for that point. He's got way better mediums. Yet it is a shame Montoya's at the back battling with Tsunoda, but look on the bright side, we still have Solov here. We're going to tell both of our drivers to absolutely push flat on the tires, on the ERS, on the fuel as well. Come on, Solov. Maloney doesn't want it. Down the main straight we go in the penultimate lap of the race.
2 more laps.
Verstappen trying to close to Leclerc here. Come on, Solov. Come on. Come on, you want this. Meanwhile, Verstappen may go for the lead here on the penultimate lap of the race. Will he get it? On the outside here, both of the drivers, there's a yellow flag out, there's a Mercedes gone off. Meanwhile, Solov's finally sending it. There's a replay really quick. What's happened? It's Montoya's gone off, that's what it was. It was not a Mercedes. Solov into P10. Meanwhile, the Ferrari's into the final corner side by side. And Montoya may play a factor in this battle. Verstappen has the DRS. There's another yellow flag out. I don't know what for. Verstappen gets into the lead, gets the fastest lap of the race as well. Montoya, the lap to Williams, may play a factor here.
Let's take a closer look. Right, let's have a look.
Maloney
as we go into turn 4.
and for sure
So close.
contact.
On the car.
The lapped car finally does get out of the way. It doesn't play too much of an impact, but it does give Verstappen the DRS to defend from Leclerc. But Leclerc has one more go at it. If he can get it, Solov is now firmly in P10. Has the DRS off Ocon as well. Has one more lap to survive. There's still the investigation between Versure and Maloney. Maloney's surely out of the points now. But can Leclerc do it? Or will Verstappen win the opening race of the season? We go on board with Leclerc now with the DRS. DRS engaged. Will he go for the move? He's going to send it from so far back. Leclerc sends it in. The season 7 and 8 champion versus Max Verstappen. Yet to have a championship win with Ferrari. Oh, they're side by side through the final sector into the final corner. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? They're side by side. Verstappen still on the inside, Leclerc on the outside. Oh, Leclerc wins it! What?
It's a mega race.
What? The delta's 0.000.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
What?
P2.
What?
And there it is, a win for Charles
How
Leclerc.
close was that?
All credit to the team for the car they've put together, but without that incredible and consistent driving, it'd all be for nothing.
Meanwhile, Solov now may get into P9 if he can get past Ocon. make it double points, and he's decided to not overtake him. Okay. Porcher gets the podium. Russell, Piastri, Norris, Zhou, Doohan, Ocon. Solov could have got Ocon, but decided he didn't want to. But Solov's still going to get some points on his debut here. Disappointed he didn't go for P9 because he could have easily got past Ocon here. Could he still get Ocon? Oh, could he? Could he do it? Final corner! Solov! On the inside! Come on, Solov! He's gonna do it! Solov! P9! Solov did it, he got Ocon at the line! Oh my word. But even more unbelievably, Leclerc and Verstappen 0.000. What a drive for Solov.
That was a great
Sean,
performance
did
from
you
the
see the
driver,
ending there?
wasn't it?
Did you see the ending?
Well executed race, I thought. Major
Please
credit
tell
to
me
the
you were
driver
here
at
for
the
that.
pit wall and the whole team for that win.
And you'd love to see this. The whole team celebrating this magnificent
Thank
result.
God.
As
No,
far as
but did you see
Ferrari
the...
are
Yeah,
concerned, how do you think they'll be feeling after that race?
I have never
Seen a finish like that, chat. I thought Verstappen had it,
What a great
and then
way
all of
to
a
round
sudden
up
it
the
switched.
And that is about that for this weekend's action.
Unfucking
here in
believable.
Bahrain.
Leclerc
In the
wins
next round, we
the
head
opening
to
race of the
shores
season by a hair. 4 thousandths. Chat.
4 thousandths. I'm in utter disbelief. Meanwhile, Nikola Solov
Up 7 positions on his debut, gets 2 points for AlphaTauri. Man is for sure 2.0. But Leclerc wins the opening race in Bahrain. Unbelievable. 4 thousandths. Sean, McLaren are fully washed this season. Tsunoda was out in Q1. Maloney out in Q2. Maloney could have got points, had contact with it for sure. But Solov, miracle worker, P9, what a fucking race. Max gets the quickest pit stop by some margin. By a decent margin there. Wow, what an opening race. We've got our front wing design complete. As if we needed any more upgrades. Because our car is beautiful. Our car is so unbelievably good. Oh my word, I am in disbelief at what I just seen. 4 thousandths, chat. We're gonna do our next aerodynamic upgrades before I forget. Because if I come back the next day, I may forget to do them, which would be embarrassing to forget to forget to upgrade your car. But wow, 4 thousandths, never to be recreated again. Milo! Milo! Oh, I was about to wrap up my stream. Why have you raided me? Thank you for the raid, Milo. Oh, now you're making me want to stay up longer. It's already 8 AM. Thank you for the follow or raid, Milo. Oh my god. Honestly, Milo, you've just missed it. We had literally the most insane finish to a race ever. I've just realized I've been doing too much here. Let me take all these off. The fatigue is going way too up. That's gotta be Kane! Alright, Milo, have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome all in, everyone from Milo's stream. Unfortunately, you've just missed insanity. Where in Bahrain, the race finish was decided by 4 thousandths. Leclerc won by 4 thousandths in Bahrain. It was the most insane ending we've ever had on this save. And this is the start of Season 9. What an unbelievable ending. And also, rookie Nikola Solov got 2 points on his debut with AlphaTauri up 7 positions. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a win. What a win. I am in utter disbelief. Let's see, do we need any other refurbishments? So how'd you get on, Milo? You're starting Season 3 with Williams. You just got P4 in Baku with Gasly. Finally starting to get some points. 3rd and 4th to start off the season. Great from them. Yeah, great. Oh, that's from Sean in AlphaTauri. Or Alfa Romeo, you mean? But yeah. What absolute, utter unbelievability. I'm speechless, chat. Utterly speechless. You know what, chat? As our car is so good, normally I would do down to P10, but I'm actually I'm gonna put our qualifying bonus way higher because our car is so unbelievable. Our car is clear of everyone. They might want to steer clear of us, I must say. Right, we're gonna have our next aerodynamic testing period. Tour center, great. Right, got our new ATR period. We're gonna save this. Hopefully this is the next season we get Charles. Hopefully it is, Sean, but Jesus, what a way to start in Bahrain. Ridiculousness. Alright, good night, Milo. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest. You deserve it. And also, I will try to raid you back, Milo, whenever I get the chance. But anyway, we do have, let's see here. Oh, the development has changed. We do not want them unbalanced. We want, yeah, pace long runs. Max we want on, yep, pace short runs. Ollie Behrman we want on wheel to wheel, don't we? No, we don't. We need to get his overtaking and defending up and smoothness, so race strategy for him. Staff, development, bodywork is good. Head of aerodynamics, we want him on, yeah, he's unbalanced. He's good for balance. Driver comms. You really want your engineers only on driver comms. Sport director on communication techniques. They're the only two stats he doesn't have max in is communication techniques. Next, do we have any refurbishments coming up? Don't believe so. Oh, I'm getting warm. Hi, I am getting warm. But welcome all in from Milo's stream. Thank you for stopping by. You've just missed the most insane Bahrain Grand Prix ever. What an ending. For those of you who have missed it, what I mentioned earlier, in Bahrain, the win was separated, as you can see on your screen, up one of the ways. That way. That way. The win was separated by 4 thousandths. Leclerc just about got Max at the line. I honestly thought Max won, and then at the end it just like flipped them. And on screen it said 0.000 with the delta. So it was like, how close was that? Unbelievable. Anyway, we've still got more upgrades to do. And let's see what we can upgrade. We want to do suspension, but I think I'm not going to actually invest anything really in that. What can we upgrade now, I wonder? Is chassis good? Chassis Chassis okay. Is rear wing good? I think rear wing may be the one. Yeah, rear wing's probably going to be the one. If we go to minimum lifespan, that's a good upgrade. Could side pods or underfloor deter that? Let's see here. We want to keep it balanced. We want to go minimum lifespan. Side pods is okay, but not as good as rear wing. Underfloor is the next big one. Underfloor may be good. Let's see here. Underfloor's decent. I think it'll be the next big one we do, but I think I'm going to go with rear wing this time. And then we're also going to go with side pods as well. But we're going to not put any, we're not going to put any CFT or CFD or wind tunnel hours into the suspension. We're just going to get it down. So we're going to do design, suspension, just whack off the minimum lifespan here. And then I think we've not did front wing, so I think we'll do front wing. Actually, we have did front wing. We're now manufacturing the front wing, so we should have the front wing manufactured, I would say. Yep. So if I were to do another design on the front wing, what would that do? Yeah, it does. It doesn't have a big impact, but if we take the minimum lifespan off it, it's marginal. So we have already did the front wing. We're not going to touch that. Chassis. Let's see here. Do we get any gains? Very marginal. Side pods. Not too bad. Really not too bad. And underfloor is decent, but I think what we're going to do is underfloor is going to be our next big one. So I think I actually am going to upgrade our side pods here. And before we move on, we're going to have a quick look at our cost cap. 55 million already. Hilarious. We have gone through a lot of it immediately. Our design center is now upgraded. Great to see. Anything refurbished soon. Factory's gonna need refurbed soon. Not much else. But next time out, we are gonna be in Saudi Arabia for round 2. We're gonna save it up now. thank you all for stopping by, chat. Unfortunately, for all the raiders, you didn't get to see a race, but I will be back potentially tomorrow. But thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please drop a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Hajar has been embarrassed by every teammate, I'm pretty sure, Sean. We're going to find someone to raid, but we're going to raid his what now? On our way out. But thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please drop a follow. I will be back tomorrow for some TIR Tier 2 in... Where are we in? Zandvoort? I don't really want to do Zandvoort. I'll be back there. That's around 8 PM BST/GMT. And then I'll be on maybe 3 AM BST/GMT for more racing. But anyway, thank God for watching. If you did enjoy, please drop a follow. We're going to be raiding Watner on our way out. But thank you all for watching, and goodbye.